Hello everyone, welcome to the Forest of Memories. Before you say anything, yes.
Surprise, motherfucker!
Well, surprise to you too, Keldrick. Before you all say anything, allow me to explain.
Show love 100. Hello, my now super fluffy love Tilda.
Hey babe.
Oh no!
Okay, so allow me to explain. You look a little different. No. So, to make a long story short, Azibo broke into the Forest of Memories Sanctum last night and demanded, not asked, demanded that if we were going to do this, then I would have to be in a more fitting form. So, this is what you're getting. This is a new thing.
I return.
Yeah, I was just telling everyone how you forced me into this. So here's the deal.
I think it looks better this way.
Oh, hush.
Then pay with your blood!
Okay, so to explain to everyone, this is a new permanent form, basically. I have redeem set up for it now, to where, yeah, basically for 200, for this stream, it's going to be permanent, because obviously we have to show it off. But from now on, if you want this form, it's 200 bits to turn me into this form and 100 bits to turn me back. I felt like that was fitting. So, yeah, if y'all are all wondering, or if there's anyone out there who's anti-furry, first of all, why the fuck are you here? I've streamed with a lot of people who were furries. But
I'm not a furry.
Yeah, but, yeah, if y'all are concerned, or if you like the look, blame Azzy. It was her idea.
I have great ideas.
Yeah, hush. But there's actually, but here's the other thing. On a more positive outlook, because denial isn't just a river in Europe. It's in denial is in Egypt, babe. But here's the deal. Thanks to Azzy, I now have access to VideoTube, which means that now, instead of having to alt-tab out of games, I can switch between various PNGs without having to worry about disrupting the flow of the game. So big thanks to Azzy for that. So
I am helpful.
Yes.
Does someone have a multi-stream up yet?
Yeah, we're working on that. Josiah, you're here and Cataclysm's not. Do you mind getting a multi-stream set up?
Let me just put up. Okay, no one could hear you because I forgot to turn on music. Whoopsie. Now they can hear you.
Okay, that's good.
Whoopsie.
It's fine. I mean, all they did was miss me basically saying how I didn't plan this, but for this stream, this is permanent because as
I just suddenly had a vivid image of like Deus Ex or this. I can't remember which one. I think it was like Human Revolution or something. But basically, just you dressed as Jensen going, "I didn't ask for this.
I never asked for this."
Hands on tummy. I didn't ask for this.
I didn't ask.
I never asked for this.
All right. Thank you very much.
Oh, there it is.
Mm-hmm. Josiah got it set up. Thanks, Josiah. Appreciate it.
Thank you very much. And here in my chat, you should go check out Zaruk. He streams a lot more often than I do, and now you can turn him into a goat, so you never go a day throughout the week without a soft goat to look at.
Yeah. So for this stream, this is going to be permanent. I normally don't look like this. I have my own VTuber model and everything. I'm the imp guardian of the Forest of Memories, but
I have improved him.
In your own opinion, yeah. Mount Azibo is already a landmark in the forest, so why not? But yes, for this stream, this will be permanent. After this, you can change this form by giving 200 bits and then turning me back to normal with 100. So, because that way, I don't have to mess around with a bunch of different PNGs. I would have made it a channel point redeem thing. Unfortunately, Sound Alerts, which is connected to Twitch, only allows you to have 5 redeems tied in with that, like have their own effects and have their own stuff, which is annoying. So yeah, and considering this is not, this was a gift, which by the way, the artist, say the full name, it's Joe, but what's her full username?
Luigi Dragon or Josephine Dragon.
Mm-hmm.
Also, I have been cursed to be chunkier.
You
fool, though, this is literally just my default size.
Big thanks to Joe for making this. Azzy and Joe both basically came up with this because Azzy was very clear on saying that Zaruk needed a boss monster form, so here it is. Okay, so I'm going to join the game.
It's just as nearly as big as mine like this. Crazy.
And yes, my normal command, and as always, the redeem commands that I have, the channel point redeem commands still work. So, even on PNGs. So yeah, if y'all want to do something, y'all can. But I don't have to be happy about it. As my face describes.
Alright, you should be able to join in.
Okay. There we go.
Oh, hey, Clara, in Zaruk's chat. What's up? And also, hello, Gilamon. Can't believe Pastel Pink Pop cursed me to be bigger. Alright, let's...
Yeah, unfortunately, yes. George, you can't pet George because George is not here, unfortunately. George thought this was too funny and decided to let things play out the way they are. So... Anyway.
I think that if you ever get bigger sizes like me, George should pop in, just hovering or just sitting on top of your head. That'd be perfect.
Possibly.
The biggest size. All right, everything's on fire.
So,
I kind of forgot about that.
So, yeah, that's something for the future. But to recap where we all are, because we are in the final chapter of this story. Essentially, the dragon has reached maturity and has proceeded now to burn down everything because it can. And how it works in this game, from at least from what Asi and I know, is that if the areas burst into flames and you don't put them out, they'll be destroyed. So teams of groups will have to go around dousing fires while the rest of them continue their missions. So.
Yep. So let's see. So I believe we decided, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2, 4, 5. Yeah, sorry. I think we talked about splitting up the group. So we can either have a group of weaker people to do a bunch of chores and tasks, or we can split it up so they're both equally proficient and they can basically just start taking on attacks and whatnot separately.
I think the smart thing to do is have since we can't be everywhere at once, I say we take the most elite people, like the older heroes and those who have good experience, like Azarelia and Dandrid and Kodas, and have them all go, or rather just as many as basically the most powerful people we have them go about on the objectives while everyone else is on damage control. Because at least this way, unlike the tutorial campaign, at least we can actually stop the destruction. Because in that one, remember, everything was flooded and you couldn't do anything. Here, at least we can put out the fires.
Yeah, let's see. What's your meeps and half sheet in the group? What's that lead at? Ghibli.
Also, don't forget, we need to find, we're looking for the reliquary where this dragon-slaying weapon is said to be.
Yep. Okay, wildfire extinguish.
Good.
Goat from Double Duke.
Alright.
Alright, let's see. Let's let everyone who's free maybe patrol. I was just saying everyone's moving.
Most of them
0
are.
days away. So just to give them time to work on it while everyone gathers together.
Fires are out.
I know, but even the ones who are just sitting there, it says they were moving, which is weird.
Nice.
All fires extinguished, and then we can have them carve a pass through and make shortcuts for us.
Yep. That is good.
Now, almost everyone's here.
Yep.
We'll wait for
Hobshi to show up.
Now, you want to read the narration?
Yeah. From caves among the pillared pines, now down into misty vales, they've tracked their Drauven quarry.
Sound is duller, suddenly, which is probably good for us.
The Drauven walk in one set of footprints, hiding their numbers, but don't seem to be discouraging the prospect of a fight. Oh, so we're just gonna steal the tactic from the Sand People. Sand People walk, in a single file to hide their numbers.
Try to see a shrine is somewhere in the vicinity, so maybe that's their target. Hey, Azriela, sometimes you get that forward, sometimes you get that forward bit energy and you start falling behind. It's happening again. I likely do have that tendency. A little bit driven by distraction, maybe. Hey, look, though, in the trees ahead. Seems like something died. Carom birds, and before, I heard 2 hawks around noontime. Hunting calls, I think. Maybe even came from lizard throats. Also, a broken snare hung useless on a pine branch this morning. Looked like an animal chewed through it. Alright, you didn't want to say something sooner?
Azria upsetting you, Jovi? The air is heavy. No threat of rain, just tired clouds. Flying low and cold, looking for a piece of winter to lie down in. The other 2 aren't so far back. Were you noticing the birds?
Basically. Let's see. Stealth, no. So we could get stealth, but no walling. Stoicism, but they have +1 health. Or courage and haste, but Azrael and Meeps join late. Or Salia, sorry.
Yeah,
Salia and Meeps.
Let's see, let's go, what is walling?
Walling is basically if you have 2 people stand next to each other, they give each other the buffs.
Okay, got it.
I think that Azriela, or these 3 are confident enough that you could have
Have them join
Salia
late.
and Meeps join late, yeah, and get
Let's
courage
rush
and
them.
haste.
Then let's rush them.
Yeah, courage +2 damage potency for 3 turns. All heroes +1 speed. Salia and Meeps start out stunned.
Yeah, because they're coming in late.
Alright, let's see. There's a knight over there. Let's see. I know. Hang on. Wait, I have an idea. Ambush. And then have her.
Who's controlling who? I've got Havji and Alsalia, so I guess that
Yep,
means...
I'm controlling everyone else.
Got it.
Discus.
Dead.
Hey there, Animorph. Wow, rude. That didn't trigger this thing.
It didn't do anything. Hold on, I got it.
Weird.
Die.
Alright, I can help. Burn!
Nice.
Alright, what I'm gonna do is I'm going to...
How long are they...
Run over
Oh, I
here.
see.
Yeah, let's see. How many one more turn, I think?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna silk step over here. Oh, okay, and we can have Meeps and Asalia take on this store.
Yep.
And have the others go over here.
Sounds like a plan.
Ambush.
What up with the, I just know, what up with the celestial spots on the ground?
Oh, so Azriela is part celestial, so if you're staying in a celestial spot, you get a, I believe it's a accuracy benefit. Yeah, plus
okay.
10 accuracy.
Got it.
So if you're staying in a spot, you get to hit better.
Got it.
Alright, let's see. Get Jilby closer. Let's see. Can Havji get next to the door?
No.
Alright, I'll have her next to the door then. Alright, Meeps will sentinel.
Okay, I guess I'll just, wait then. Yeah, because remember, Havji's kind of slow. That's the problem with him.
Yep. Alright. Can you have him open that door?
Yeah.
Meeps will open this one.
Yeah. Alright, you said Jovi was going to open this one?
No, Havji, because
Okay.
Joby might need
Got
the
it.
free action. So I'd really like to learn how to be a
Oh, hello
VTuber
there.
too. It looks super fun. It can be fun, but you also gotta, put money into it.
Yeah.
So.
Not as much as you'd think, but yeah. There is some... Like, there is some money involved in it. Not as much as, like, people want to think, but depends on how serious you want to take it.
Use spoke to Salvo.
Heck, I know a lot of people who still use.
Range.
I know a lot of people who still use PNGs for VTubing, and PNG tubing is still VTubing. So.
Yep, that's what I'm doing.
Mm-hmm. And I used to do that. I'm only doing it now because, well, yeah. Ask Asi why, but I do have my own model, so. That's another one down. Did I see what the guys behind the Pathfinder CRPG are doing? What are they doing? I know that a lot of people upon okay, Asi plays D&D too, so she might want to hear this. So, for those who don't know, the current CEO of Wizards of the Coast, who are behind Dungeons and Dragons, have basically said that he believes that D&D is not being monetized enough.
Oh yeah, I saw that. I was like, oof, that's not a good take.
That is not a good take. No, it's not. So. Oh, Warhammer Road Trader RPG. That might be interesting. See, the problem, though, is that that's what Warhammer does. Is they monetize so much stuff, and the problem is that it works. Like, you will make money, but the problem is the longer you do it, it's just the nature of business making.
Also, Keldrick has demanded more goats. So, one sec.
Oh, the Pathfinder Kingmaker guys. That... Interesting. Interesting. Here's the thing. The problem with what they're doing with, like, the whole, oh, we want to monetize it more. Here's the problem. Even by doing that, you're already going to drive people off. The people that stay, you'll make more money from them, but the problem with any corporation or company is that it will never be enough money. They will want to keep making more and more money. And the problem is, by doing that, you turn away potential potential customers and people who are interested. One of the reasons why a lot of people don't play the Warhammer tabletop is because everything's so expensive. Nobody wants to play. It's too hard to get into. So, and not to mention, like, for those who also don't know, because this is another stupid decision, D&D is launching D&D 1 next year, which is meant to streamline everything into a more playable format for everybody. Hate to break, and one of the catches is that if they do this, well, when they do this, people can't make their own content for the game anymore. So no more, like, writing up your own rules, writing up, like, basically those, help me out here, Asi.
Basically, no more homebrew, which would
well, no,
be very bad.
Homebrew you put in yourself is fine, but, like, fan-made rule books and, like, custom classes that people have gotten, like, kickstarted or stuff like that, that won't be allowed anymore. Like, that's bad.
Yeah,
but as for not allowing homebrew, who's gonna stop me? Like, seriously.
I can imagine them being like, and no adding in your own content. This is how it has to be played. No changing things up.
Yeah, that's basically what they're doing.
Yeah.
So.
Let's see. Plus bonus damage. You know what? Meeps could use more damage. Oh, Asalia could use more damage. Yeah. You know, she'll end at retire at the end of the chapter, but you know, this is the last chapter.
And see, and yeah, that's Josiah's correct. Most people now have gone back to either play 5e or have gone back to 3.5D or 3.5e.
I'll give it this to Julie.
Here's the deal about 5e. The reason 5e has stuck around so long is because 5e has so much additional stuff to it thanks to the fans. The fans have kept it alive. So if this one D&D thing comes in and it's like, yeah.
Show love 625.
Thanks, Cataclysm. I appreciate it. But yeah, if one D&D comes in and it's like, no more fan-created stuff. You do it the way we want it to be done. I give it 3 years. 5 at the most. And then people are not going to are going to get bored and we'll find something else. Because, again, that's how it works.
Also, thank you, Keldrick, for offering good luck to our adventure.
Mm-hmm. All right, so by battle's end, the day is more painted than real. Death litters the darkening earth.
Is that it? Is it quiet?
They've split to cover more ground, sweeping the woods for surviving Drauven.
I don't see movement.
Over there's a slumped thing.
Hmm.
It lies still and stiff, cut by spears and blades and sprouting the broken ends of arrows. A strange, magnificent, empty-eyed beast. There's motion on the mossy floor. Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Azarella?
I see it. Seems to be where Drauven hunted. And here's also its cub. A sport kill. The Hago is a rare creature. Its meat is toxic to all but the bugs and flora. Right. Hagos, their coats were once prized. This one is clearly ruined. Have she? Can maybe you put up your sword?
Oh. And then it shouts. A shocking, strong sound to come from so small a thing. For a time, there seems no appropriate move to make. But finally, Meep shrugs.
Strictly speaking, we have higher priorities. Anyway, the others went to Woods Fringe. Might have caught stragglers, scouts. We should meet them.
Let's see.
We could try to roll the dice to see if we can't take it with us.
There's also a set of shrines on your map. Shrines are for the mother. So the story goes. So, like, I don't get it. What would we do there? Like, take it to the shrine?
No.
Take it to the shrine?
Yeah, we'd probably take it to the shrine.
I mean, we've got time. Why not?
Take it to the shrine?
Yeah.
Alright, we'll do that then.
The beastling shrinks behind its mother's cold body.
Issue is, without proper coaxing, you don't seem inclined to come with us. I'm still not sure because with the diminishing light and just a lack of a clear direction, the prospect of actually wandering into a shrine from around the woods is... Anyway, we can't even confirm if it's there to find. So I'm asking if a late day search is smart, is all. Meeps, I do have a notion where to look. Hey Cataclysm, nice to see you in your chat, in my chat. Thank you for being around. And of course reposting the multi-stream.
I love how we have the young hunter and then the elderly warrior who are like, yeah, we need to do something. And you got Meeps who's like, fuck it, leave it. We gotta go.
Position of this particular holy place looked to be elevated, up on a hill maybe, drawn at the wood's westernly end as I remember.
This way then. Seems likely.
Half season. No, I'm not asserting we should ever necessarily overrule each other that way. That's at least majority. Well...
What they decide is to trust that the beastling will stay by its mother. Meanwhile, they'll go to locate the shrine and its keeper. If they find it, an attempt can be made to lure or draw the cub that way, or otherwise transport it. So it is that with their nostrils full of ardent jasmine and fire honeysuckle, hidden birds whistling lonesome and the air moistened and cooling, they come there.
Sorry, but this is why I was insistent.
The shrine keeper is a woman of few expressions.
Also, hey Meeps.
Yeah, Ferris. This is a gift. This basically, as he broke into the forest and turned me into this, it's a new form that will be a redeem now. But for this stream, it's permanent. But for all future streams, it can be turned off and on with bits. So
I have many bits.
I know
I
you
can
do.
give. Let's see. But yeah, yes, Meeps, you are still alive, and more good is good. Yes, I think we do need more Zaruk in our lives, and by more I mean wider. Anyway,
But she hears them speak.
so Azraela here convinced me. I can't claim I would have tried to hike the hike on my own.
And rather than send them to retrieve the cub, goes with them to see if it's still there. They roam through sometimes a hago. Oh, sorry, I read your line. Whoops.
No, that's not my line. That's
Oh,
the
yeah.
shrine lady.
They roam through sometimes a hago, sometimes alone, and sometimes with cubs. Drawn, I think, by the winter's ripening feather dill, which they like the taste of. Also, that's weird. Why didn't my sound alert go off? Hold on a sec. You take over for a minute. Why didn't my sound alerts go off? Yeah, because Meeps just did a redeem. Hold on. Azzy, take over real quick.
Yeah, hang on real sec though, Meeps. Which fat goat did you mean?
The one with the hat. They're talking about me.
Oh, hat goat, I see.
Yeah. Hold on a sec. Let me test why that didn't work. Give me a second.
Alright. Evening is taking hold by the time they arrive back.
Bigger.
Okay. Alright. Please don't hurt my bad voice for your character. Hashi, there you are. We found this big dead beast and it's...
There we go.
Drauven. What a thing for them to do. Well, what'll you do with it? What's there to be done? This girl's tired. I'll be able to handle her, get her through. Won't be long till she's big and wise enough to eat on her own. Kindly done, finding me. Spend the night by the shrine's face. That's the least I can do, is cook for you all. So they return.
Oh, I got it.
them.
I got it. I'm back.
Oh, okay.
I tested it. It should work now. We'll see. So they returned there, with the little Hago cub finally coming along, drowsy and stumbling until the shrine keeper lifts it up. You deserve well what I'll give you. A thing. Wear it, and it'll mark you as friends of mine. That's goodly taken among wild dwellers, and... The night passes in fits of silence, sleep, and story. Shrine soup is good on empty bellies.
Hey Meeps, thanks for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. Work of the Wildkeeper, armor and warding.
Ow. I mean, do we want to turn Havji into even more of a monster?
He already has something.
Yeah, he's
so
already
he can
got
lose
something.
Potency, so
So you
let's
gotta
give it to Meeps.
Yeah.
Meeps needs more protection. Oh, game, do you want to stop freezing? That was a bit of lag. Oh, great, more health. Perfect.
Great. That's all right.
And now we'll secure this spot. Wait, you get capped at 2,000?
Yeah, on my stream, I have a thing where I have people, if they donate enough channel points, I'll be getting a Zara 2D live model. But yeah, for some reason, like Fountain Stranger just gave like 8,000, but Clara can only cap out at 2,000, and I don't know why.
Let's see, Clara's a subscriber, it looks like. Yeah, so that doesn't make sense.
Okay, well, no, Clara just gave 4,000, so...
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
That was total.
Yeah, it's total. 2,000 each. Yes, everyone can give 2,000 each stream. It just keeps track of your total.
Nope, and Gilliman wants me chunkier. Okay, then. I see, people just want the goat to get bigger. Okay, one sec as I make that happen. Heftier goat. And adjust it in your
In all honesty, I'll probably have to go through and change that a bit, because that goal is enormous, and I don't know if within the next, like, it would take a lot of people donating a lot of channel points, but we'll see. Plus, I'll have to add on a few extra days because, like, I'm not going to be streaming around Christmas time, so...
As you just means more of you to hug and rest on. Yeah, let's see. Who should have this? Oh, Azrael's gonna need it.
What's the
She's in the group. She has the lowest accuracy right now.
Not that it matters.
So-
She hits every attack.
Yeah, but still gotta be.
Currently... sorry, go ahead.
You go on.
No, I was checking something on my end. Currently, that's 725 for this stream so far. So, let me check on here. Yeah, I'll keep track of it afterwards. So far we have 725 bits. The current requirement still left is 4,630. So, I'll go back and do the math later. I don't want to do math now. I'm playing video games. I don't want to do math.
All right, let's go do this assault.
Meeps, the donate button. What do you mean? Do you mean bits wise, or what do you mean? Like, I'm confused. What donate button?
I think donating to the challenge, maybe.
Oh, well, for the 2D model, it's channel points. You have to actually open up the channel tab. They're called memory fragments, and there'll be a thing where you, up top, where you can donate them. Oh, for the model thing? Yeah, it's, open up my channel points thing, and there's a thing that says Stormcaller model. You donate them there. A weird rhythmic noise filters through the trees. Oh god, it's banjo music. Turn around and go the other way.
Oh no. It's getting louder.
Run faster! Then run faster!
It doesn't sound aggressive. Over here.
An ancient ox leans its bulk against a beech trunk. Blood pools from its panting muzzle.
That thing's sick or something.
The ox doesn't flinch from Jovi's approach. She notices a wound at the base of its neck.
There's something in there. A blue... It looks like a blue pomegranate seed. But it's as big as my fist.
So, we've done this before, remember, in our tutorial campaign. It's got the, it's been infected by the, what are they? The water monsters, the water enemies.
It's a Cirxil.
Yeah, so we can either try to pull it out, kill the ox, or have Azraela speak to it. Hobbsy's only got a 66% chance to get it out. So
I don't think we got it. I think we killed it last time, didn't we? No, I think I hear something is speaking to me. So
yeah.
Want to try and get it out this time?
Sure, go for it.
Maybe we'll be lucky.
Hobbsy makes a concerted effort, but it's too slippery. The seed burrows deeper in. Ah, great. The ox charges off in agony, knocking Hobbsy to the forest floor. And glows flare in the forest all around.
Dang. Well, we tried.
Yeah, we tried. If it's
Stand firm.
If it's a fight you want. Oh. Huh. Oh, this won't be too bad. Ooh. Stone Spirit.
I think Jilby doesn't have any special wand. Let me check. Yeah, it's a regular wand. Hang on.
Go for it.
Gonna have her get next to it.
I want a plushie of one so badly.
He said it was just like me.
Mm-hmm.
Just like me for real, for real.
I mean, I'm also the guy who wanted a plushie of the Jinn from Golden Sun, but I can never find one. I don't think anybody ever made them. Oh, hello. Oh, hello there!
Burn. Bonk.
Why did she step into the fire?
Meeps does not care. She only craves violence. Bonk.
Well, I mean, if she's gonna do it all for us, might as well just sit back and let her. Gotcha. And I get to go again because I got a stunt. So, don't think I can hit anything though. Yeah, I can't. I am, however, immune to fire. Thank you, Fire Chicken.
Yes. I can I? No, it's not in range. Hang on.
There you go. Also, for those who don't know... Sorry to interrupt. For those who don't know, because I'm going to keep running it throughout all of the month. My good friend Wanamiko Nile, who's another VTuber that... Azzy, you probably know Nile. You've probably seen her on when I've been streaming before.
I've seen when you raided.
Yeah. Mama Nile. So, her computer has finally started to crap out on her. And if that computer goes, she can't VTube anymore. So, I have her throne link constantly cycling in my chat, and every little bit helps for y'all. She's trying to get like a new Acer laptop so she can both stream, use emulators for streaming, all that kind of stuff. And I don't want to lose someone who was, you know, really influential to me. I don't want to lose her, you know, when I think VTubing is one of the only positive things she has in her life right now. So, if anyone would be kind enough to donate any amount of money, like $5, $10, whatever, it's a big help because we've already got about, I think, 15% of the thing reached, and I want to try to get it to her at least within the next month or two. So if anyone could help, that'd be great.
It's a cool thing you're doing.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Also, yes, Gillamon. Asalia, the character, has a fire chicken, which makes her immune to fire.
Yep.
Also, the chicken is literally on fire.
Mm-hmm. It's literally just a little fire chick who sees Asalia as its mother.
Fire chicken goes work, and that's just kind of how it goes. I'm gonna have to withdraw from both of these.
That's fine.
Let's see,
Hey, Cheshire, so the first thing I was saying was that I'm raising money for Nile, so for Wanamiko Nile, so she can get a new computer because her current one's about to die on her, and if she loses it, she can't keep streaming and VTubing. As for me being a goat, short version, Azzy broke into the forest sanctuary and used her magic on me, so yeah, now I have a new form. This is permanent for this stream, but afterwards it'll cost bits to turn me into this, and bits to turn me back. So, anyway.
yes.
Not much. It's only going to be 200 to turn me into a goat and 100 to turn me back. So.
Gaming combo. Thanks, Mirror G / my good friend Viola for the resubscribe. I appreciate it. Gosh, 3 months.
Ah. That's XCOM, baby. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, thank
Bonk!
God. Ooh, that was close.
Bonk again!
Har har, Josiah, har har. Funny joke.
We can now truly say now that Zaruk's wing color is the goat. Let's see if I can.
Hey, if people like the form, we'll do more stuff with it.
Yeah, let's get meat forward.
Does corruption
Sentinel.
take? Oh, never mind. I was about to say, does corruption?
You can go through it,
I
but
know.
you can't stay in it.
Yeah, I know. I was about to say, does it take away your movement points? But no, it doesn't. All right.
Yeah, she can't do much, so I'll just move her in. Bonk!
God. You all seem to misunderstand something. Meeps is not trapped in here with you. You're trapped in here with Meeps.
Now, so yeah, I think Zaruk does look good as a goat, yes.
Oh, hush.
You're right, Keldrick. I mean, could be a bit bigger, but for now, this will satisfy me.
Alright, let's see. What does Shield Shear do again?
You use your ability to rip away shields from enemies.
Okay, let's upgrade that then. Whoa! Hello. Is that as good as the one she's got? Asalia's got? Actually, no. If I do this, Asalia will have a better weapon. This is an artifact.
Yeah, but you'll lose the ability to stunt and get more turns,
That's true.
but you'll
That's
do
true.
more damage.
Fair. Do we have
It
any-
does more damage than a normal bow, and instead of getting an extra shot, you will get just straight up more damage.
Yeah. Do we have anyone else who uses a bow?
Asalia would just be going from an artifact to an artifact.
Yeah. Well, no, Asalia has the
Or, no,
the water bow.
or Israela, I mean.
Yeah.
Sorry.
What about Dandrid?
She also has an artifact. Oh, you could replace your dagger with another bow.
Yeah, let's do that then. Why not?
If you just need to one-shot an enemy,
Yeah.
hit them with it.
Then our
Two
hurl
bows.
axe. Give it to Codus.
Codus can have it. No, I don't even know what that thing is. I don't
It's a
recall seeing
Gorgon.
it
It's a
before.
Gorgon.
Yeah, I know it's a
It's
Gorgon,
That's a
but I don't recall-
Bartoth, whatever that is. Right, it's spring, so summer will come soon, which means more fire.
Yep, let's see. Get rid of the Drauven buff.
Yeah.
Alright, get them through.
Nice.
And then we'll have them prep some defenses over at Mythic Canyon,
Yeah.
Tier 3.
Up, summer. Up! Same places.
never mind.
Same places just burst into flames. I guess because he didn't work the first time, he's like, I'm gonna do it again. There we go. Site secured where we are.
And what artifact? Dodge!
Dodge!
I think either Habshi or Meep. No, Meeps already has one, so give it to Habshi.
Got
Since
it.
Habshi's gonna be on the front line.
Got it.
We'll just make him untouchable, even without using the perk
Yeah.
untouchable. Let's see.
Anthony0564, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Forest of Memories. I am Zaruk Windcaller. I should be an imp, but thanks to my friend here, that is not the case.
I have improved. It has been a benefit to us all.
Yeah, let's... Oh, there's the incursion.
Okay, incursion.
Where's it coming from?
All right.
Oh, it's right,
Right
there.
through the place we just said. All right, we'll build defenses here as best we
Yeah,
can.
we'll just hurry back over there. Fires are
Hang on.
out.
No, that's not where we want to be. Why did it did? Hang on. One more fire. Them have us.
Nice.
Wildfires extinguished.
And now we can
Alright,
send
now
them
we'll
to the
have
defenses. Yeah.
There we have at least two. Meeps and Azrael arrivals. Meeps, what did you say to Meeps? Is like, you know what? I think you should lose weight, and just immediately, just our friendship was over.
All right, they're here.
Yeah, right. We only got 2 defenses, but we should be fine.
Question pertaining to my form. Does it also change my base height? Yes, it does. My base height does shift while I'm in this form. So, yeah. The Drauven have come. Painted standards splotch the horizon, and a war call resounds across the land. How should the defenders respond?
Here we go then, Havshi.
Let's see.
Highest chance I have is stay hidden until the
Yes,
last moment.
I've
for
got
anyone.
that too. It's 80. It's 80% for me. So go for it.
Oh, click. There you go.
Concealed amidst their surroundings, they elude the frustrated eyes of their enemy. Choosing the moment to strike is up to them. We are stealth.
Ooh, flanking damage.
Mhm. Oh, they brought one of their priests with them. A Devan.
Hmm.
Oh, and a terror bird. Remember, killing the terror bird scares them. Like, it causes a morale break. So, you see the bird, kill it.
Yep. Here, let's see. Let's try and hit the darts with a volley of arrows.
Yeah, go for it.
Let's see. I'll get.
I love how one of them looks like Wolverine with the the hair.
Yeah. Rain death. One of them dies. Killed one of them.
Of course, it's the one that looks like Wolverine that dodges.
All right.
I'll get it. Do your thing, Asalia. Got him. Alright, Hobbsy, your turn. Let's see. There you go.
Hey, take two action. Nice to see you.
Hey, Tay, how you doing? Anyway, we're gonna come over here and, I think I can use this, individual to get a ooh, no, that's a 20% hit rate. Never mind. Why do these civilians who have no training at all not know how to shoot arrows properly? Okay, I take that back. They probably hunt, but, you know. I don't think hunt...
There's an even.
Yeah, I guess hunt... Well, I mean, it does prepare you for stuff, but hunting doesn't exactly prepare you for this. Spectre Step. Dead.
Fuck.
Nice. Very nice. There's the bird. Bird up. And the priest.
Death.
And a knight. Alright, I think I can either... Let's see. Oh, I get to go again. And I'll do it again. Oh! It's because she's got the wrong bow equipped. It automatically equipped the strong bow. That's why she didn't get to go again. Damn, I'll have to fix that.
Oh.
I'll have to fix
Yeah.
that.
Thankfully, swapping costs absolutely nothing to do.
Yeah, but she's already gone, so I can't do it.
Also, Teak is apparently working on things.
Doing what?
Can I ignite right here?
There we go. Burn the heretic. Kill the mutant. Purge the unclean.
Demoralized. Oh, but not the raid knight. The raid knight was
Yeah,
too
the raid
far
knight's
away.
riding one. He's probably like, I'm guessing they make like their best troops raid knight, so he's probably a veteran. He's probably not intimidated. Not to mention he's riding one. So seeing one get killed, he's like, meh. Seen this. Been there, done that. Bought the t-shirt.
See. If he wants to get closer, he's gonna have to go through there.
If it's a hit, that can the new girl, the other girl, get him. Oh, never mind.
Meeps can stand right by Hapshi.
Uh-oh. Do you know how long it took us to put that barricade together? Not very long, actually, but we're still mad about it.
Yes. Meeps can retaliate from melee. And if we put Azrael and Meeps together, it's stupid that they became rivals, because
Yeah.
together they can counter any attack.
Alright, weapon swap. You die now. Got him. So I get to go again. I'm going to, jump right there. Abshi, kill the priest. Please don't take that out of context.
Take it out of context. Destroy priests.
Embrace your inner Robin Hood and just rob and beat up priests that you come across. Which, yeah. By the way, for those who don't know, Robin Hood, if you go back and read a lot of the Robin Hood stories, Huh?
Sorry,
Yeah.
just the dialogue.
Robin Hood goes after priests a lot in the old books. It's mainly because of how wealthy they were, but I still think it's funny.
Fight the power.
Row, row, fight the power.
Fire leash. Let's take this. Let's move it closer to the moyo.
Do the unthinkable, break the unbreakable. Row, row, fight the power. Oh, another bird. What to do? Oh, right, this. Oh, shit! Very impressive.
He's like, take this.
Wait, why can't I attack? Oh, why can't I attack him?
Yeah, you're too far away, it looks like.
Oh, I am. Oh, another one down. As we seem to have a hobby of burning a lot of our enemies. I don't think that's healthy.
Fire good. Fun fact, when I was a kid, I did burn things a lot. I almost set my house on fire. Fire's pretty.
I mean, you're not wrong, but you're also not right, so. You gonna send Meeps to just go maul that bird?
Meeps
Also,
is
why does
ready.
the bird have a beard? Have you noticed that the bird has a braided beard?
Gotta look stylish.
I mean, okay, yeah.
I do notice that they look like like in general, these guys look like are like bird-like kobolds.
Yeah. Yeah, Keldrick's right. Note taken. Keep Asi away from the stoves, campfires, and anything flammable.
You fool! Enough as a ghost monster, I can set fire to anything.
All right, let's see if we can't try out the rain of arrows. Of course. Well, sucks to
Yeah,
be you.
unfortunately, it's at level 3, so it kind of sucks.
Gotcha. How did he, okay. Apparently you can block fire. Wow. What did I expect? Nope. Yeah, we might need some help over here. Ah, the bird! Oh,
No, the
we
villager!
lost a villager.
Bonk.
There will be sacrifices in war. Ow. Yeah, I need some major help over here. Thank you.
Let's see. Oh, and you have fire arrows, right?
I do, but I have to pull back because she can't take another hit. Plus, there's 2 more guys coming around over there, so... Also, Jovi's blocking the path, so how she can't attack that dude. Why did you do this? Okay, pull back. Alright.
Death.
Yep. Ah, too bad. I'm wearing like 10 layers of armor. Good luck.
Just makes me think, do you know Hoot, the YouTube creator, makes animations?
No, you got to be a bit more specific.
He does voice work for his animations, makes SFM, he does a bunch of silly stuff while maintaining some
Who?
realistic stuff.
I
One of his animations is a guy stuffing in, like, a billion plates of armor into his chest. Has someone shoot an RPG at him that he's confronting, and when the smoke clears, the RPG's just stuck in his chest, which he pulls out and throws back at the helicopter. Because he just has too much armor to be killed. I have to send it to you. It's great. That's basically Hopshi.
I was quoting, there's, in the old, well, it's not that old, but in the old game, Company of Heroes, sometimes the guy, it is an RTS, but sometimes the soldiers will say stuff, and one of them is, what I was referencing is, if you have an American tank and some guys start shooting at it with rifle bullets, a guy says, he goes like, infantry trying to engage our armor, good luck! That's why I said, I'm wearing 10 layers of armor, good luck.
Amazing. Meanwhile, it's like, let me murder.
It also has the sequel. Also, the sequel has one of my favorite quotes I've ever heard in a strategy game. It's like, heavy tank under infantry attack. Why am I shouting this?
Let's see. Interfuse. I know I can do. I can splinter blast.
Yeah. Nice. Now I can get the other one.
He blocked it though.
Block this.
Should be open.
There we go. There we go. Oh, Hobji maxed out his level. Nice. Oh, damn. That might be...
Concussed. Amazing.
Yeah, we'll have to focus on them. Okay. Still gotta find that, whatever it is. The relic shrine.
Alright, let's go here.
Place was in working order last winter. Rumors are true. Something's happened. There's a way... Oh, I was supposed to say, there's a way over.
Sorry.
It's alright. There's a way over, a little further on.
There we go.
They cross a sturdy bridge just downriver and approach their destination from behind. The structure appears solid, but the water wheel's clearly busted. A stack of cut wood shows no moss growth. Makes total sense for you to just wander up weaponless. All's fine. This is my mill, travelers. The mill keeper rounds the building with a newly filled jug. You out here hunting or what?
Hunting's one way to say it.
I had word of trouble with some of those bone metal things. Morthagi's what they're called. Right. A lot of power in words. Morthagi, then. Yeah. They did for my old water wheel. Pulled all the iron workings. Methodical. So... But come inside. My arm's tired. Morthagi first appeared, I don't know, a year? Maybe a year and a half? Around the first sighting? Never went out of their way to kill folks. The mill's stark. A half-gone flour bag slumped on the floor. Mostly bare shelves. A lone book stands open to a page about the ancient mortificers. But then folks started getting in their way. Not on purpose, just living their lives. Mark of the times, I suppose. Living as we always have is enough to get us killed or sent running. No remorse in those things. Morthagi, I mean. No remorse at all.
But you're still here. There are places you could go. Oh no, never mind, that's you.
Yeah, there's places you could go. Crowd Dream's not that far off. Or, well, have you tried fighting? Not that I would suggest it, but... I thought I'd learn about them. Bought the old book you see there. All it's shown me is... I'm in over my head. We all are. We're drowning out here in a flood of old world terrors. Right. I am at the point of just, well, packing up and running, right? You folks look like you've seen some things. So why don't you tell me? Should I stay? Should any of us? I mean, let's be honest with ourselves. We, these three have seen some shit. So, I think they can handle a few of those things. If that's all.
Yeah, we can knock a... Yeah, we can...
Yeah, we can knock a few bone dogs over if that's all it is. What? It didn't load on my end.
There
it is. No, I got it. Yeah.
No, you skipped
Sorry,
skipped forward, so go back.
Look,
yeah.
we'll take back these woods, this river, or else we'll all die with the big holes cut in us. If it's holes, then yeah, that's when you get out of here.
Sally and the rest of us have gotten through a lot. An emotional decision now could ruin you. Hold on a little longer.
Hopsy over there like, oh, Sully and you have been through a lot. Not even gonna mention me, okay. VV Rain, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Forest of Memories. I am Zaruk Windcaller. I should be an imp, but I'm a goat now, thanks to my friend here.
This is how Zaruk normally looks. Don't worry about it.
No, it's not. Ha ha, but no, it's not. I normally look like an imp. We're here to wipe them out, regardless. Well, the folks around here will certainly know your names. I'll stay, as long as I can. I look forward to telling the story. How you came here first and how the light shone in your eyes as you left. But I sure would like it if the story ends well, for all of us. There are times we draw close to an ideal. Heroism, I suppose it's called. Moments like these will echo long after we die. Or do I sound boastful?
You know, in my chat, Gilliman's like, honestly, he looks cuter as a goat.
Ugh. Well, again, that's why I'm making it a redeem. After this stream, it'll be a redeem. If y'all want to see more goat, then fits.
If you decide you're tired of Imp being small, you can just multiply his weight by 3.
I mean, that's also what the enlarge and reduce commands are for in my chat. And
yeah, but this one also makes you wider.
And it's also like I told you, I do have my little game where if my model outgrows the screen, or if anyone's models outgrows the screen or gets shrunken out of existence, then I gift a sub. So, anyway, go ahead.
Yep, hang on, what's it? I didn't read the line, crap.
Bigger.
Oh, it was just them saying that there was more to do, that she found where they were.
Yeah, sorry.
Of course, you're the one who did it. Of course you are. Why am I not surprised? The moment you said, hey, give me a minute, I knew you were planning something. Fine.
You know me.
Yeah.
Anyway, so Meeps is gonna come in and start blasting.
Yeah, anyway, I started blasting. See. I don't think I've ever seen the batch bee before. That is a... Wow.
It's about to be a lot less wow when it dies.
Funny you say that. Die again. There we go. Die another day.
Honestly, the ability, when you have a high enough stun chance, the ability to just shoot again, I feel stronger than just a simple damage buff.
Ow.
And you're dead.
Yep. That was stupid.
Dylan says, I love good boys and girls. Fat or muscle, more into the chunky side. Big is good, yes, I appreciate big.
Nice.
Hey, you got some news. And toiny.
Okay.
I feel like I'm saying that terribly wrong.
They're going to come to us, so I just suggest we put Meeps and Hobshi at the gate and then just wait for them. Because they sounded the alarm already.
They'll have them war.
Hello, Anthony.
And actually, if you have people gather around Azriela and Meeps, they'll, if someone like range attacks them.
Oh, nice.
They'll
yeah.
If someone range attacks around Azriela, shield counter. So melee attacks around Meeps will counter. It's a very nice combo, actually.
Yep. Anyway.
Draw.
Right.
Actually, no. I can interfuse the fire to make sure it doesn't go out, and you can stand next to it with Thasalia and get fire arrows.
That's true.
Fire bow and water arrow.
Water bow and fire arrows, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's Azriela still needs to move.
Oh, yeah, ambush. Because even if no one wanders into the ambush, I still get a free shot. So let's open the door.
Yeah.
Can Israel hit anything? Yes! Death!
Another one down. I say we just let him come to us.
Yep, Sentinel. Alright, you want to move Asalia closer?
No, she's in Spectre. She silk stepped.
Oh, okay. I'll just wait here. Let them come over.
Yep, here they come.
Bonk.
Dead. Wow, there's a lot.
You've got
Well,
double stuffed
now there's
Oreos,
less.
Gremlin. That's good to hear.
I say, wow, there's a lot. Now there's less.
Death.
Yep. Another one
Headshot
dead.
is great because it just, if you don't hit anything, you just get free stuff.
Dead. Okay, I think that's basically all of them except that last one.
Meeps looms aggressively.
Yeah.
Gremlin says hi, Zaruk.
Yeah, hello,
You
Gremlin.
can't just check the multi-stream.
Yeah, we have a multi-stream link.
Yeah, let me, actually, yeah, Cataclysm, can you post it again for everyone? Let's see, actually,
It was, it's pinned. It's pinned. I'll post it. It's pinned here.
Alright.
There we go. All right, I just posted it again in my
And if
chat.
you-
So if you want to copy and paste it over to yours.
Alright. One sec. Copy. Yep, there's the multi-stream. Let's see. And constrict. There we go. That should be the end of it.
Hopefully.
Yep. Yep, and it gives more to everyone else
Yep.
because Happy doesn't need his content.
Deep
A
Winter's
mythic
Crusher.
mace.
Wow.
Does anyone need it though? We could give Gwilt a gigantic mace.
Yeah, give it to her. Yeah, do it. Do it. Do it.
When needed, she will bonk.
Yep. Hey, Joker. New PNG model? Sort of. Basically, Asi broke into the Forest of Memory Sanctum and insisted that I have this form for our collabs. And yes, it is a new PNG form that you can now... It's permanent for this stream, but afterwards for future streams, it'll be 200 bits to turn into Goat and 100 bits to turn back to normal. So, yeah. It's
Big
weird.
goat.
It's weird how quickly I can go from fighting for my life back to everything feeling normal. Normal is always waiting in the wings. When we welcome it back, it is up to us. Or sorry, when we welcome it back, that's up to us. At least our little friend is back to normal. Why does it do that anyway? Do what? That digging. There's something nice about digging. Backbreaking work, but very spiritually satisfying. Obviously, you can't say.
Actually-
Yep. Obviously, you can't say that. You're a farmer. That's not fair.
So I do want to say, the digging thing. I remember hearing stories about people who just go out and just dig.
Yeah.
And just dig and dig and.
Yeah.
It's kind of crazy how some things like might seem weird, but it's just super relaxing.
Same thing with people who garden or farm or do stuff like that. From what I heard, it kind of gives you a how do I put it? Since it's what you're focusing on and it's something that, you know, is normally relaxing, it lets you kind of come to terms with a lot of different stuff while you're working. It's not psychologically draining, I guess is the word.
It
Later
gives
that-
you your energy back.
Mm-hmm. Oh, time it wore itself. Oh, look, it's got something. If it's one of those rusty bone knuckles, send it back.
Wow, she is a crotchety old
Yeah,
woman.
I hardly ever get those anymore. This is something else. A coin. Not any type of coin I recognize, though. Looks old. This is a bit of a theme with you, isn't it? Who knows where it came from? Better than another dead mouse, anyway. Good attitude.
Wait, didn't it become into the party by stealing like
Yeah.
Salia's freaking coin?
Yeah, and now it's one of Hobbs's. It's Hobbs's pet. Yeah.
Yep. Install yet another coin. An unfamiliar coin doesn't do anything.
Just I guess.
Let's give it to
give it to
Azriel.
Havshi. It's his. Give it to Havshi.
I guess Havshi can.
Yeah, it doesn't do anything.
Suppose.
So doesn't do anything.
I guess.
Yeah.
It might trigger a cutscene later, so that'll be interesting. Hope we trigger it. All right. Secure site completed. Jeez. The chance. Hey, you know who could use this?
You know who could use
Asali.
what? You know who else could use that?
So, for everyone in chat who may not remember, we've basically been pumping up Asalia's crit chance to absurd levels, and now
now it's 54%.
We get closer and closer to getting her to just double attacks.
Yeah, like,
Alright.
yeah. That's now every other hit is going to be a stunt crit. That is insane.
So, alright, so we're not going to want to go there, because that's the end of things.
Yep.
We're going to want to go here next.
Yep. Asalia needs to rest, too. She's got some health damage.
Alright, so what we can do here, then, is actually go here and prepare some defenses.
Alright.
Okay, and then we'll have them... Let's see. Has a pass that allows it to be... Oh, there's a bridge I just can't see there.
Nice.
Alright, let's see. We'll have them... Oh, let's see. We'll have them patrol over here.
Or
and
not.
Everything's on
fire!
We have let's see, 150 days patrol. I don't know how much patrolling would take, but yeah. Everything is burning again.
It's the same areas that are burning. You'd think people would move away, but considering people choose to stay beside volcanoes that are active, I guess not.
All right. So I'm assuming we want to use our stuff to get rid of
we don't want.
Drauven.
Yeah, and the Gore Lord. Yeah.
All right. I don't want to get rid of too much. I'm hoping we can finish it with 20, but we'll have to see.
Yeah. Look, I just don't want flying units to deal with.
Yeah.
All right, fire's out.
Extinguished. Go over here.
All right, defenses
All right,
are up.
we'll actually have them go over here. This is like in a random area.
Yeah.
So let's have them scout over there, and it'll give Asalia more time.
Yep. Are we just gonna have these 5 just stay in this area just to put out fires?
We'll have this patrol taken care of by them.
Ooh.
Oh, Gwilda and Kodis have an idea. See, Kodis is Meeps' child.
Yep.
So let's see. Or must bow to function, I suppose.
And Gwild is Asalia's child. Kodis, you in? Oh, you are in here. Why are you in the shed?
Didn't know you knew where this place was.
Keep my boots in here when they get gross.
I'm fixing some of the weather gear. Winter's worse than last year. Hard storms coming.
Well, that's good of you. No, yeah, that's good initiative.
Sounds like you're interested in lending a hand.
Well, I actually had a better idea.
Good job. I'm not helping.
Yeah,
Bye.
I'm not helping. Bye! Save us some work. A trip to Lucaria Valley. We'll see the sights, eat good food, and ignore our responsibilities. Just for a little while. You know how it is. Smaller the group, better the conversation.
Oh boy, Lucaria. Like the Lucaria Academy in Elden Ring? Oh boy. I guess it could be nice. I'm interested to know that it's called Dodging Destiny. Yeah, we don't want to bring Asali. We want to bring something from the other group.
Yeah. Are any of them... Dandrid's pretty good.
Dandrid. We'll bring Dandrid. Only problem is now they can't do the patrol.
Yeah, that's alright. They'll hold... they can stay there for a bit.
Oh, this has +3. That's not good. Alright, we're going to want to start clearing some stuff out. The story continues. A few days on the trail. Stretch to a week. Didn't recognize the stones last time I came this way. Wolf teeth, hawk nails.
And that week soon doubles, leaving Kotis and Gwild Finspear trail sore and hungry. Farther than I remember. My fault.
Ah, well. Hasn't been all bad.
Thanks. Remember there being more taverns along the road. They wake late, but don't hurry to start. You been there before? Lucaria Valley?
Not properly. I've come close.
Spent summer of 6 years ago by myself. Wandered there by chance. Easy place to let days drip by. Noon's tipped over by the time they're on their way. And the old road dangles into the distance. Wild sage rules the wind, and gravel growls underfoot. Storm clouds come and can't decide where to spill. In the end, they heave their burdens elsewhere. Stream means we're a couple days out.
Is it finally bath day?
Ew, wandering ones! A man in modest clothes spots them from across a wobbly raftwood bridge. Oh, yeah, good day to you, gentle person. Sorry, what's your name? He picks his way over to them. Name's Dakin Pelt. Half own a road stop south of here. You folks look like you've done some scary stuff. Fought monsters? Or are you, roamers?
We're honest, don't worry. You alright?
Sorry. Eager to know because listen, brigands come to our road stop. Mine and my big sister's.
Brigands? That's what they're called out here?
Best I can tell, they're roamers from the west. Come in and won't leave. Drink us dry, eating all we can supply. My poor sister's serving them, getting all kinds of mistreatment and abuse. I ran to look for help. And, well, what about you folks? You pry those brigands out, we'll reward you the best we could. Maybe a week's travel south is all it is. That's not so far. I can cook, though I don't have much food left on me.
Instead of where we're heading.
And we've been gone a long time already. Never seem able to leave the work behind.
No, indeed. We're mother bears to all of the meek, I'm afraid.
I honestly don't.
We should go help.
I don't think these two would say no. Let's
Yeah.
get it over with. South we go, the enders of all brigandry. The road south is vacant. The glowing fields stretch forever. Hunting yields hillfowl, foraging rewards them with wild peppers. It's been just under a week when they arrive at the road stop. Come around to the front. Be wary, though.
If we're real lucky, these roughs already moved on.
Ajar, the door swings to the breeze. It's oddly quiet inside. Dakin taps a quiet triplet on the floorboards with his toe. I'm in? You in here? I brought some... A cellar hatch unlocks and wheezes open. A woman pokes her head up. Dakin, why are you... I brought help. She climbs nervously into the room.
So hello, Roxas. Thank you for joining us.
By God's light, I smite you!
Hey,
Ooh,
Ilya.
a raid on your end.
Ilya, thank you for the raid. So for all of those who are here, I'm Zaruk Windcaller. I should be an imp, but yeah, you can blame my friend here.
I have helped.
Yeah, to explain, this is Azibo Dreamrose. We are playing Wildermyth together. This is basically a combination of D&D, Paper Mario, and XCOM. Think of it like a living storybook RPG. But yeah, thank y'all, Ilya. Thank you, Neodude. It's a Fey raid. Wow, Jinxie, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Forest of Memories. And hey, in the Forest of Memories, the Fey are always welcome. Make yourselves at home. And y'all were playing No Place Like Home. I've heard about that game. I need to look into that. So, this is my big sister. My elder sister. Sorry. Everyone says I talk like a kid. This is Amin. These folks I found on the road. Amin, as you can see, they... Oof. The fist that flies is followed by an ox-shouldered man, quiet and sudden from the other room. Can't hide forever, sniveler. Okay, Kill him! Yeah. Alright, thank you, Ilith. I know. Offers cookies. Well, I'm good, but if anyone else here in the chat wants cookies, Ilith is offering.
No, I think you need plenty of cookies. You're looking kind of starved right now.
Oh, hush you. Anyway, who's this? No, wait. I remember you. You rabbited out of here, huh? Get out of the way. Dakin stands aside and helps his sister. But you folks, you look like you've bled and won before. Maybe I'll explain. See, we've got a thing going on. I'm Crane. I run things. We're good people. Helmina tells us stories. Ninrin will cook and sew. We live the easy life, me and my crew. Places like this last us a few months. We can kind of hop from one to the next.
Also, I agree, Keldrick.
So let me get this straight. This asshole and his group barge into various town places, loot them dry, and then move on because they can just bully people.
Looks like it.
And you know what? We could always use some more strong hands. You in? I'll grab some cups and we'll toast to the weak ones who set our table. No. I think we're gonna slit your throat and dump you in the river. How about that instead?
Also, I think your chat is agreeing with my side of things.
Great. Of course they are.
Yeah, I mean, sure, you're plenty big already, but really, you could be as big as me. You know, I do like making my closest friends match me in size all the time.
Alright, Iliath has to go lurk for post-stream stuff. Alright, Iliath, will you enjoy? Enjoy your lurk.
Alright, time to break the bullies, as you said, Ferris.
It's impressive how ready you are to play the merchant for us, but I'm not buying your bag of flies. Leave here now or forfeit your life.
He says it with such a casual face, too. She's just like...
have you met her mom?
True. I mean, I don't know. Have you... I'm still thinking of freaking... the grandma we had since the beginning.
You mean
yeah. Don't climb that big tree, you could fall off. No one tells me what to do. Climbs to top on like
grabs
God,
it.
What was the chance? It was a 16% chance.
And she did it.
Mm-hmm. God, yeah, I love that. Alright.
Huh. You must not have seen my axe.
You must not have seen my mom.
Yeah. Helmina, Ninrin, wake up. There's road swine. Why don't we just kill you before they come downstairs? Crane the brigand backs up, knees bent, an experienced fighter by the look of him. This axe of mine makes a mess, see? Got all these teeth. Sniveler will have to scour days just to clean the blood.
Oh my god, that's literally just Meeps' axe, but worse, because she has a tier 3.
Yep. Wow, just a bunch of 40-year-old virgins, basically. Kill them.
Yeah, he can.
Oh, Guillaumon100, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Forest of Memories. Always appreciative of the best Digimon, or one of the best. Got him. But yeah, make yourself at home. We're playing Wildermyth today. The risk you idiots took was calculated, but man, you all suck at math.
They're really bad at math. Oh my god. The big guy had a big, good axe, and he was the only one with decent equipment. Mm-hmm. It was just the axe, and they're like, yeah, we're so good. Yeah, we'll get improved shade stuff.
The brigand leader lies dead. His minions flee. To live or bleed cold, their bodies no longer whole. That's an end to it, then. Thank you, strangers. Thank you. We'll stay to bury the man. Then we'll be gone. Unless you think there's more of them likely on their way. No, and all the time they were here, it was just them. Ran off whoever came up the road. Won't you stay? We'll clean up. There's still some untapped kegs. We owe you. Dakin. Gwill takes a cursory look around. The damage of their fight mixes with the beer-stained flotsam of the brigands' misuse. Good solid building. Looks into hiring a strong hand or two. These brigands left some gear. Learn to use it. The burial is hasty, but not ill-meaning. He deserved less from us, I'd say. We are grateful.
You both did what you had to survive. You did well. A good fortune fold over you, your business, and your lives.
The road going home is easier than it was coming abroad. Yeah. You know, it's on me. It all has been. Trying to avoid work. Would have been nice, though, to take our minds off things.
Yeah. Yep.
Yep. Oh, well. One more ugly star in the sky. An ox-shouldered star. Toasts to the names Gwild and Kotus are shared in warm light on a cold night by those who know them and those who never will.
Ooh,
Neat.
legacy points.
Neat.
Ooh, and this was Gwild's.
Alright, let's see. Let's go with Tinker. We'll just say she learned it because Kotus likes to tinker. She picked up on it too.
Alright, makes sense. Yeah, and we'll have them join back in with the patrol.
Yep. Alright, infestation
They don't
cleared.
We're gonna want to reduce it to at least
Yeah,
one.
yeah. Also, we got 30 turns until we... Oh, come on!
Oh my
Just
God!
put that out.
Thank
you, Guillemon. This form is not permanent. Well, for this stream it is, but afterwards it'll be a bit redeem.
Alright, now we can go attack safely. Well, they put the fires out again.
Yeah.
Cheer 100, cheer 1, cheer 1, cheer
Oh,
1,
no.
cheer 1,
Sways
cheer
B.
1, cheer 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 1, bitch,
Also
cheer 1,
hydrate? Sure,
cheer
I'll do
1,
that,
cheer 1,
Zamaja.
cheer 1, cheer
At least
1,
the world
cheer
ain't
1,
flooding.
cheer 1, cheer
Good
1,
to see
cheer
you
1,
too,
cheer
Swayze
1,
B.
cheer 1,
Good to see you
bitch, cheer
too.
1, cheer 1, cheer 1, cheer 1, cheer 1.
Good to see you too, Swayze. How you doing?
Hop kick Lamau.
Look, I've said it before and I'll say it again. Only people who get to call me bitch are the ones who are willing to put bits down.
Alright, let me just pull up my wallet.
Anyway, it's your go. Anyway, how you
Alright,
doing,
I'm gonna also
Swayze?
have one stick. I'm going to pin this for 15 minutes. I pinned the multi-stream, so anyone in chat
Cheer
will be able to check out the
100, I
multi-stream
am
and
good.
see Zaruk.
It was snowing for once in the southwest. Never happens. Bitch.
I mean, yeah, you're right. I live in the southeast, so I mean, you're right. It rarely snows in the southeast, so it's like even more rare in the southwest.
Oh hey, I live in the southeast too now. I miss Arizona. It was
Are-
not
are you
humid there.
Are you sure about that? Are you sure you miss Arizona?
I miss dry heat. I hate humidity.
Can you get a hug? Keldrick, you're one of my friends. You always get hugs for free. You don't have to pay for those.
Hey.
Look, people who are my friends get hugs for free. I am a hugging person.
So this ways me. You Americans.
Yeah.
I'm British.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Ew,
at least-
America.
Alright, let's continue on.
Oh, well, wait.
Grabbing a few
Okay.
more mushrooms.
Okay, hold on. I should mention, if Swayze be saying I'm British, he's like, yeah, you used to rule the world. Yeah, I love that joke. He was like, I used to rule the world, you know? Yeah, Grandpa, let's get you into your wheelchair.
Yeah. Don't want you to miss and hit SoCal or NoCal. Freaking. Gosh, I used to visit California.
Mm-hmm.
There was this nice yogurt shop there.
To be
but
fair,
he just-
I've been to Arizona. The farthest I've been from home is I've been to Arizona, I've been to Virginia and South Carolina. Actually, wait, is Raleigh in North or South Carolina? Crap.
I wouldn't know, and I should know because I live in South Carolina currently.
Yeah, well, we're oh gosh, what's the name of that? Okay, so you know how the Carolinas have the big three of like Duke, Raleigh, and that other one? Like the three big Carolina teams or colleges. My brother went to a college near that.
Cheer 100. I didn't used to rule nothing.
Farthest
bitch.
I've been from
Why
home
don't
is
you rule
Japan.
these nuts?
Rule these. All right, I walked into that one. Anyway, let us continue. Anyway, Swayze, I hope you're doing well. Quick explanation for those who are new. This is this boss monster Zaruk form is courtesy of Azibo and her friend Joiji Dragon, right?
Joyuigi. It's
Yeah.
Joiji, yeah. I keep saying Joyuigi, but yeah, go on.
Yeah, Joiji Dragon. So this is basically, for this stream, it's going to be permanent, but for following streams, if you want to see this form, it's 200 bits to change me into the form, and 100 bits to change me back. And yeah, if people like this form, which I'm guessing a lot of people do, yeah, we'll make some changes to it in the future. But yeah, for now, this is Boss Monster Zaruk.
Yep. It was made with the intent that in the future, in case it got popular enough, it would be easy to add more to it.
Correct. And this is thanks to Joiji knowing how to make special PNGs through artwork for that, and I'm also using VideoTube, so that helps too. Oh,
yep.
And I should mention, because of that, I can do this. Watch this. So we can switch over to Zara. We can switch over to the Kaiju form. And then we can switch back over to Goat mode. So no more having to alt-tab out of stuff.
For people only watching my stream, Zaruk just was able to use VideoTube to swap because of hotkeys. However, if he's collabing, then he'll still have to go to reactive. So
yes.
It'll still slow him down. But when doing like solo stuff, it'll be an easy swap.
Swayzeby says the best form. What the hell are the other ones? So, all right. Do you mind if I take a minute real quick to explain this to people?
No issue.
Okay. So So, of course, there's Boss Monster form, which is brand new and is thanks to Asi and Joiji. So, next there's next is the Zara form. For those who've been following me for a while, you know who Zara is. Zara is basically Zara is the antithesis to Zaruk Windcaller. She's Zara's Stormbringer. If Zaruk is lawful neutral, Zara is chaotic neutral. She literally thinks everyone around her is expendable. She rules the Forest of Memories as if it's her own, but because of this narcissism and this cruelty, she's not a good person. Stop right there, criminal scum.
I'm confiscating your stolen goods. Now pay your fine.
Wouldn't that be chaotic
it's off
evil
to jail.
like neutral evil or something?
No, chaotic neutral because she's literally willing to toss aside anyone. She sees everyone as expendable to her own ideals. The trade-off, though, is that, and because of that, she uses the Forest's ability to further herself. So, for example, Zaruk is 3'6", Zara is 6'5", thanks to the Forest. However, this comes with a catch. Zara's not as strong as Zaruk. She never will be as strong as Zaruk. In fact, the tattoos she has on her legs, those, and I've told y'all, in the lore, the more tattoos you get...
Slip, slap, padwhack, sit on my face and break my back. Jump on this groin. Jump on this dick. Please hurry. I do quick cheer 100.
Let's not do that. I do have rules and regulations about what I allow in my chat. Let's not do that. Let's keep it mature, shall we? But yes, basically, in the Forest of Memories, to get the tattoos means you've grown magically adept. All of Zaruk's tattoos are real.
Oh no.
Zara's are not. The ones on her legs are fake. And that's mainly because she's not as powerful as him, but she likes to pretend she is, and she wants to intimidate people. As for the other one, and Asi's seen all of these, so this is not a shock to her. And then there's the Kaiju form. This was created for Kaijun. This is basically what happens when Zara's body takes in too much power, and she becomes a rampaging monster. This is only going to pop up every so often. But anyway, with that established and the lore laid out, and if you have more lore questions, that's what my Discord is for. You can put in !Discord to get a link there. We'll explain more there.
Bird up.
Bird up. Anyway, lore explained. Let's get back to the game. Sorry about that, Asi.
Mochi saying trying to make Red slimmer, but no option exists. If I'm chunky, the option to make me slimmer is to fitness up on my end.
Babe, other way. !Discord. Yeah, like that. Thank you. So yeah, if you have if you have lore questions, which by the way, Asi's part of the lore too. Asi's has her own has her own mountain in the forest.
Yes. Says it's been redeemed.
Anyway.
That's weird. Oh, default size. Okay, there we go.
How much lore there is for Goat Boss Zaruk? I'm working on that. Don't worry. I'll find a way to make this canon. Don't worry.
Hey, hang on one sec. Mochi has redeemed the default size, so now I'm going back to my actual proper usual size. So there we go. I'm no longer wide. I am just... I'm still a little bit wide, but me and Zaruk are now about the same level of heft. this is my default. I made Zaruk as big as it normally is. All right, let's continue. Grabbing a few more mushrooms. Oh, no. I was looking for a decent feather.
You think she realized? Do you think she realized? She's like, you can't pick up a feather with a firearm. You'll burn it.
Or a thing. Little something. It's not important. Important enough to be a mystery, apparently. We snag what little bits of comfort we can in a world gone awry. Some people pray to gods. Some carry totems and talismans. And on the edge of a battle, sometimes I like to make my own little appeals to fate. Have you always done this? When it feels like the right time. Aha! First, I gather the bits. Gotta have the bits. A feather for speed, a pebble for strength, and a bit of moss for wisdom. What does moss have to do with wisdom? You know, something that would fit better? Fair. Then, I make a short appeal for each person. They don't need to hear it themselves. It would only put them on the spot. Start them overthinking. Oh, hang on. Meeps has redeemed a fitness up. Alright. Goat is now back to the true neutral of the fitness chart. Alright, one sec. There we go, adjusted. Alright, I see in your chat, your girlfriend's like, it's funny to see clothes, but he can rock them.
I love how Meeps' whole thing was like, he was like, is moss considered wisdom? You have a better idea? No. Like, I mean, I guess it's because moss is like, it takes a long time for moss to grow, so it's about patience and wisdom and everything. I don't know. Not a philosopher.
It doesn't even try to explain, just says, you got something better? No.
Yeah,
okay,
no. Okay, good. Then shut up.
Alright. Let's see. But I felt better having spoken it to the forest. The forest may not take suggestions, but you plant the seed, just in case anything out there is in a listening mood. Meep says, I am pretty dumb. I wouldn't have a good idea.
Satisfied with the recently pocketed feather, Jovi heads back towards camp.
Yeah, let's see. Meep's only... Alright, Meep, do you want to help, or do you just want to leave it be?
Yeah, that's Meep's decision. Also, Guillemon100 says, Diablo 4, let's go. I'm not paying... Look, more power to you. I'm not paying $70 for Diablo 4 when I literally think it's going to launch and it's going to be broken on and dead on arrival. I'm not doing that. Until Blizzard...
Right.
And Blizzard Activision has already lost a lot of my respect and my faith in that company. And it's not getting my respect back. If it wants faith in its games, prove it. Release Diablo 4 functioning. Then I'll consider it. Maybe. But until then, I don't think so.
Just play Grim Dawn.
Yeah, just play Grim Dawn. Do that. Or play Path of Exile.
Meeps will try to join in. If you feel like. Or if you like, don't feel obliged.
Meeps follows Jovi into the tent. The rustling of itchy pines grows distant and muffled. Jovi sets the feather, pebble, and moss in her bowl.
They're not the most flowery sentences. It's the feeling behind them that counts. But something like, may Meep's friendships protect her more strongly than the thickest armor, and may Asalia's feet find their silent steps on the winding path to victory. Oh, it's my turn. Okay, Havshi? We haven't done him. I know, it's just, you know, sometimes when you put on the spot your words, it doesn't have to be anything groundbreaking. Meeps just...
Insert dial tone sound effect here. Like that, you know, the old dial-up internet connection.
Yeah, the dial-up sound effect. Just cannot think. Oh, Meeps and Chess says, may Asi always get bigger.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think we should really send that Zaruk's way. Let's see.
Yeah, I'm with both Guillemon and Keldrick on this. I really hope Final Fantasy 16 is good. Please be good.
It looks... I do like the transformation aspect, so I might play it for that.
But let's be real, like, my biggest fear, and this is just in general for anyone listening, my biggest fear now is that the big companies are now saying, hey, we're going to start charging $70 for our games. Firstly, why? Like, your own game, like, literally, you cannot, this is my stance, you cannot justify that price increase when almost every big game that has come out in the last year or two has been garbage on release. It takes another year at least to patch everything out. Why would I give you $70 for a game that's not even ready? I'm not going to do that.
Bigger.
Thanks, Asi. I don't know what
You're welcome.
Yeah, I don't know what your stance on it is, but that's mine. I'm not giving them $70 for something that's not even functioning right.
I am kind of I've been burned by getting games too much a few times, so at this point, I'm kind of on the stance of, wow, you're big. I'm on the stance of, unless I trust the company itself, I'm not gonna pay money for like, I really want to play World of Warcraft because I like the idea of the dragon thing, but along with my friend Cooper, I'm waiting to see if, like, after the initial, love of it goes away, like, what is it legitimately good, or was it just people are excited because new content?
Yeah, you can say, and I'm about to throw some fireworks on a roaring flame here, or dump gasoline on a fire, but same could be said for Pokemon. Look, I'm sorry, but Scarlet, I don't care if Scarlet and Violet is fun. I don't care if it's, got some things that people like. It's still a buggy disaster. And they put that game out knowing that it was like that, and then have the gall to not only, take them like 3 weeks to come forward and say, yeah, we know the game wasn't released at the best of its ability, we're sorry. And yes, I'm aware, because I know someone's going to say something. I know. It's the Pokemon Company's fault. They literally crack the whip on Game Freak and tell them, get this game out in 10 months. Which, no, you can't do that. And there's other issues too, but now I'm hoping, it's my hope, it's a false hope, I'm sure, but I'm hoping anyway, that Nintendo, because remember, Asi, I'm sure you know this too, Nintendo never gives full refunds, but now they're giving full refunds for Pokemon Violet and Scarlet. So
amazing.
Yeah, so I'm hoping this will have Nintendo come and kick down the doors to the Pokemon Company and be like, yeah, no, you can't do this. This needs to be better. Oh, thank you, Meeps, for giving a community sub to Multi-Disturbed. I'm sure they'll love that.
Also, Hop, we're talking about games releasing in complete states and how that should be the norm, and how for some reason it is absolutely not.
Yeah, and big game companies wanting us to pay $70 for something that probably won't even be finished. So
thanks for giving out a sub on my channel too, Meeps.
Anyway,
good game, you dick.
Look.
Hops is saying Scarlet and Violet is a good game, and earlier he was saying that, yeah, people are having fun with it, but the fact is that whether or not you like it, you can't deny that it released in a state that's frankly horrible and shouldn't have been released with so many bugs and glitches.
Look, let me cover my goat ass here. Look, here's the deal. Is the game fun? Absolutely. I will not deny that. I've heard multiple people tell me it's fun, and I've seen it. It looks fun. But, this sets a bad precedent. Because with the game coming out so buggy, so glitchy, and having so many problems, and yet selling so well, at least until people started demanding their refunds, this is not a good path we're going on here. Because it's going to let big game companies know that it's okay to release a game only 80 or 85% complete, and they'd be like, oh, yeah, we know we charged you full price, but don't worry, patches and stuff are coming out along the line. Nope, hey, just a heads up to everybody, game companies don't care about you. They care about your money. So you have to vocalize with your cash. And in that case, yeah, and Keldrick's right. The way Scarlet and Violet was released had so many issues with its online stuff as well. Like, again, the best outcome here is for Nintendo to basically go kick down the Pokemon Company's door and tell them, hey, we just had to give back a ton of money to people because of full refunds. We don't give full refunds. You are the most valuable IP in the world. You have no excuse to be putting out stuff like this. Fix it.
Yeah, from what I've heard, it's mainly the Pokemon Company in this case that's really making things difficult. So Game Freak did the best they could, but the Pokemon Company kind of pushed it.
Yeah.
And so it's just like the game could have been so much better if they get time.
Yep.
All right, Hop. I think you need to calm down. I get that you like the game a lot and it's something you hold close to your heart, but you shouldn't be so rude and loud with this kind of stuff. Just calm down. No shouting, because the fact is that Zaruk's just saying opinion calmly, not hating on the game itself, hating specifically on the fact that it was released buggy when it should have been delayed a bit to give it more time.
Yeah, I'm going to tell you guys right now, I think Scarlet and Violet is probably one of the is the right step for Pokemon. Legends Arceus kind of set the groundwork, and now with Scarlet and Violet, we can actually see that groundwork built into something new. Now, granted, if the game's anything to go by, it's going to take a while for that groundwork to turn into something good. But the way things are going now, yeah, I'm all there for it. I love an open world Pokemon game. I love the new Pokemon. The Paradox thing is actually kind of cool. I kind of wish we'd get to see more of them. And it leaves a lot of questions, I'm not gonna lie, since why was Tentacruel's ancestor apparently a land-based Pokemon and now it's in the water? And looking like Doodle Squidward. But with that said, the glitches, the issues, just that kind of stuff, no, that does not sit well with me. And also the fact that, again, full disclosure here, just my opinion, from what I've seen, it's interesting that the Pokemon got better. We have new Pokemon movement. The Pokemon act more natural. But the NPCs, the human NPCs are kind of robotic. I'm not going to lie.
The important ones look better now.
Yeah, the important ones look better, yes. But your standard NPC looks very robotic. Heck, I don't know what everyone's take is. I kind of want a Pokemon game with voice acting now. I mean, I honestly think, what's her name? Marina, the rival character? That's her name, right?
I've heard people say that she's the Goku of Pokemon.
She is. She's like, I've seen footage of her going around. She always wants to battle you because Nimona, because you're strong. If she had voice acting, it'd be great.
They just get Goku's voice actor, just Goku voiced on the.
I heard your Pokemon are strong. Let me fight them. Or wait a minute. What?
I've seen people start making Goku memes just like, I heard your porn addiction is strong. Let me fight it. Except it's Nimona, and she's just like knocked unconscious.
Yeah.
And, like,
also, what's the what is that thing? Hold on. Hey, it's me, Goku. Hey, it's me, Goku. You gotta add the knocking effect. Don't let him in.
Let's see. Also, Big Cat Zam in my chat says Scarlet and Violet is buggy AF and heavily unfinished, but it's also a fun and good game, and these are not mutually exclusive states.
Yeah, they're not. Again, you can have a game. Look, case in point, Skyrim. Skyrim is Skyrim, to this day, it still has some very hilarious bugs and glitches, but the game's still fun. So you can have that, but there's a fine line between just the occasional bug and hiccup here and there, or so many that it's kind of distracting from the game. And also, I'll end it with this hot take. Again, hot take. Scarlet and Violet for me is kind of ugly. I played it. I've seen people play it. I've seen it myself. The graphic settings are. I feel like I was playing a game with the graphics set all the way down to minimal levels. Because I saw, like, you could have, if you're just a few feet away from somebody, we got things cratering to 5 FPS. And I hear the people saying, oh, well, the Switch isn't strong enough. No, the Switch can run Xenoblade Chronicles 2 and Xenoblade Chronicles 3 with no issues. So, this was a game that was not given enough time to develop, was not given enough time to optimize, and was loaded with bugs, but because the Pokemon Company felt like cracking the whip on Game Freak, because gotta get the game out, gotta get it out now. Yeah, we've got it's fun, it is, but this sets a bad precedence, because now, if people were, because again, it's one of the best-selling games, or one of the highest selling. So I'm hoping that Game Freak sees the numbers, but then also sees the reviews and tells their bosses, yeah, no more rushing these. If we're going to do this, we got to do it right. So anyway, off my high horse. That's my opinion.
Yeah, before we continue, I just gotta rein in my chat a bit. You gotta be able to take the dissenting opinions. Like, again, we've been saying that it's a good game, but people can have negative opinions on it. You can't just worship Pokemon blindly because you like the series. It can have bad things, like, you know, you gotta be able to take the bad stuff, and I need you to calm down, or else I might need to, you know, take actions to prevent things from getting ugly. I just will say that.
Yep.
But
yeah,
let's just continue onward.
Yeah. Oh, and my girlfriend makes a good point. Game Freak employees shouldn't have to be crunched to make a game that's from the largest franchise in the world. Yeah, that's what I'll end it with. That is correct. There is no excuse for it. This is not an indie company. This is Pokemon. So
yeah, that's Cheshire in your chest thing. I guess people like the goat farm. Never ever seen Reserve Road so much.
Oh
yeah,
right.
you should donate more size to the goat.
Why just me? Why not Asi?
I think you should be big. Also, one last thing before we continue. Zaruk, I'm not sure if you noticed, but when you jump up, you can see.
Yeah, I know. I've noticed it. I'll fix it.
Yeah, I just disabled the jumping thing.
There we go.
All right. Anyway, we'll continue. I'm sorry. I thought I'd have something to say. It's all right.
She meant that sincerely too, which was the worst part. Jilby went through the wishes for the rest of the party, but Meeps didn't hear much. What's that? He goes like, connection to internet failed. Please check your dial-up router again.
Yep. Also, whoops, things freezing a little bit on my end.
That's all right.
Which go as you remember there too right now. You should make a Zaruk bigger. I was a mountain. Now Zaruk gets to be a mountain temporarily. Mount to Zaruk. I mean, not as big as me when I'm at my biggest, because Zaruk isn't as fat, but we'll fix that eventually. I don't know about everyone else, but the bigger you are, the more I want to climb on your giant fluffy belly, if that's not too much for chat.
Oh boy. Now you got my girlfriend starting.
Hey, don't worry. I'm a little bit more lenient with that kind of stuff, as long as you don't get like super explicit. But if you want to talk fat stuff, like I'm a lot more willing to skirt the edge. If you want to come to my chat and talk to
you don't understand. My girlfriend and I are like, we are very huggy people, so I get what she means.
Yes, exactly. Yeah, sometimes you just want to snuggle.
Anyway,
let's see.
Oh no, is she gonna get the thing where she's like, "Oh, now I know what to say. It's too late, but now I know."
Excuse me, if Jilly didn't mention anything for herself, just keep Jilvy safe too, right?
Okay, so it says 4 cards on turn 3. So does that mean if we kill these guys quick enough, we won't have to deal with the reinforcements, or?
No. I just have defeat all foes, but if reinforcements come, that means basically have that many turns before they show up. So if we kill them all, we'll just be waiting until they do show up.
Okay.
Alright, bring her over here. What can I infuse? Oh, I can probably take out the 2 darts real fast.
Go for it. Get them.
Discus.
Or we can hit the red knight. Or we can hit the raid knight.
With the power of Meeps, none shall come close.
Hit the Wolverine. Hit the Wolverine. Yeah, hit the dart that looks like Wolverine.
Death. Ah, dodge! Ah, but you fool! Retaliation.
Reprisal! For those who played Fallout New Vegas, you understand that reference.
It is, yes, Meeps, it will soon be murder time. You fool! I retaliate!
Reprisal!
Oh.
Ow.
In Meeps range. You fool, you have made a grand mistake. Let's see. First, we'll have Jilvy. Oh no, what I can do is this. I can be very rude to these people.
Burn them all, I
Fire
say.
leash.
Very nice.
And then Meeps can just bonk.
Nice. Now I think Asalia can hit those guys. Give me a second. Yep. All right, so let's just kill that last one.
Yeah, I'll actually have Azraela move over here and ambush.
Got you protected. Is it murder time for Meeps? It's always murder time for Meeps. If I don't cause a time paradox, is it really a mistake? Yes, because the fact that you're attempting a time paradox is a problem.
Remember, I'm just imagining the meme. Just Zaruk says, "Don't do a time paradox." None of my followers will do that. And then me just commit time paradox. Warp time.
Well, that's the thing. That's the only I've kind of said it before in my lore before. That's the one type of magic, chronomancy, that I do not know or don't want to master because time. Look, how's it go? Like, you ever heard that joke about how like, you know, there's the different types of science and like if there's a mistake, like there's like geologist makes a mistake, rock is on floor. Like what is it? The you know, those kind of things, you know, where they mention like, oh, if some scientists make a mistake, it's no big deal. But if then other types of science make a mistake, it's black hole or sudden viral outbreak, that kind of thing.
Right.
It's kind of the same thing with chronomancy. Chronomancy is powerful magic, and I could learn it and master it if I wanted to. But the thing about chronomancy is that if you do something wrong, well, yeah, it's time magic. There's a reason why we say if you ever go back in time, don't touch anything, don't talk to anyone, hell, just don't go back in time in the first place.
And now Meeps is max level.
Yep.
Ooh, each time Meeps is hit, she gains plus 20 dodge, resets after a successful dodge or block. Oh,
well, she hardly ever gets hurt anyway.
No, battle dance. Meeps attacks only cost 1 action.
Yeah, do that one. Battle dance. That's basically that's basically Blade Song.
Meeps will just bonk. All right, let's see. Throwing knives. Let's see. Endangered has a Hurlax. Oh, throwing knives are basically just Hurlaxes, but they do more damage if you're flanking. We'll give it to Shay, just in case.
Yeah, and you can use them 3 times if it's a swift action.
Let's see, plus block. Meeps already has one. Let's see, who needs one? Maybe Jilvi. Let's give it to Jilvi just in case.
Go ahead. All right.
Now we can. Right. So now that this is
we still got
done,
yeah.
Let's see. They'll put out the fire, so we'll secure.
Yep. Incursion.
All right, it's gonna be so the big place that's going to be hitting is Brene still, so that's actually going to be perfectly fine.
Yeah.
Let's see, all right, wildfire extinguished. Extinguish this fire. All right, just one Drauven, so we'll get rid of that.
Yep. All right, so can we get over there in time?
We'll definitely be able to get over there in time.
Okay.
Let's see, accuracy, let's give that to Azraela.
Yeah. All right.
There's a mountain pass, so we don't need to worry about defending that. Actually, we'll be able to assault the Stell over here and still be back in time to defend.
Good.
All right, we'll have them come back here, and we'll have them prepare tier 3 defenses over here.
I'm guessing that the reliquary is in one of these 4 spots up here.
Probably.
I don't know which one, but it's one of them. Oh crap, are we gonna be oh yeah, because they're gonna attack it. We have time to get there. You're right.
Yep.
Shy in the shadow.
Red weather. Dries the mind out. Wish I could talk to a giraffe right now. Sure a pie. You know what I mean? Really? Why? Feels like it gets too simple sometimes. Climb this hill and fight. Cross this river and fight. Sweat. bleed, die. It's not easy, but it's simple. Sometimes I think it should be more complicated. I can see this isn't entertaining for you. Sorry. Yeah, no, Loud scream in the distance.
Kororo, Kororo. Oh, great.
Swip.
Of course.
It's a cat.
It's always the cat shoving stuff off.
Her slap. We couldn't restrain much sleep together since we entered these thickets. Sorry, I did notice. I mean, don't get far from me if you can help it. I'm better rested. Yeah, but I'm good. Thanks. Ilon's going to increase Toto's length to 4,000 characters. Oh no. Is it really a time here's the thing, is it really a time paradox if one goes back in time and causes these events in history to happen? I feel like that's still dangerous because if you don't do that, that means it would have caused a time paradox if you didn't, which means that by doing it, you did create the time paradox and then solved it.
Yep.
Time is wonky.
Time's like a rug, really. It's full of wibbly wobbly, timey wimey stuff.
Alright, whatever the heck is going on in there, we'll see. Loud, angry cat noises from inside.
That looks like another cat.
Oh, spooky cat. A cat never lightly suffers indignities. Is it mostly just being indecent, you think? Being chased by monsters? What? I'm curling early shanks. Oh, whoever that is. Watch it! Oh, fitness up by Arcus. Alright, hang on. Can't wait to bring out my scroll button.
Can I also mention how the fact that, because of Jilvy's hair, when her eyebrows should be up, it looks like she's just a blank face, with just eyes. Like she's missing her eyebrows. It actually looks pretty funny. Like a crash test dummy face.
Yeah. Alright, hang on one sec. I gotta size up.
Considering that that thing was saying Koro, 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 I'm pretty sure that's like the Japanese onomatopoeia for a cat. So, I
interesting.
think. I'm not sure.
If it is, that'd be cool. Hey. Is it sad that his playmate ran away? It looks like a spirit cat. That's a sweet interpretation. It does look to be sulking, doesn't it? But it's hard to know why. Owner's not home? A well-appointed cottage in the wilderness? That's gone some time abandoned. Did they leave and fall, you think? There's a bowl of shriveled blackberries by the door. I'm not imagining it. This thing's depressed.
Oh, goodness, it has depression.
Maybe, but let's not be the ones to wipe a tyrant's tears. Well, it doesn't seem to hate us. I'll keep my wand steady all the same. Oh, hydrate. Hang on one sec. Looks like a shadow? Yeah, it does. I think it's a cat that died, and its spirit stayed around. Doesn't seem to notice us, I should maybe say. Oh, wait, look. She came back. Is it... Maybe the cat keeps bothering this thing? I don't know. There's this. Everything alright? A little book. It seems to be within the realm of this creature's attention. What are you saying? The realm of tension? No, it's a journal. Notes recorded of a prolonged endeavor. Can I try and read some? I'm curious, yeah. So it starts day 1. Today I start my dark little spell journal. So it's, a spell journal? Flipping through, there's lists and drawings, diagrams, but it goes on. I shall here document lucidly and diligently as I may, my preparations, my processes, my observations. I do not yet know if, how, and to what effects the spell shall succeed, but I am resolved in my course to see it through. And there's an amendment. See it almost through. The final turn scares me. It's frightening magic we channel! ! You are saying the person wrote out Of course not.
The cramped indoor hour passes.
Day 10. The spell is cast, and yet today she languishes, same as yesterday, sleeps, and raises her eyes blearily like a cat 9 times her age.
Her voice gives unfaltering life to the writer's unstylish lines.
Day 34. I grow sure. Small signs that seem like illusions at first. Manufactured meanings, sprouted of a woman's hope-wild imaginations. They are like letters retraced, becoming starker, clearer. Things are changing.
Herb dust, the seeped-in smoke of incense, books and their book covers, the tired beams of rosewood. These soft, old cottage smells combine. Blanket weight, the mold odor sinks around their shoulders, growing especially comfortable in the place and time, like winter warmth.
Last entry. Noticing shorter sentences, clipped thoughts, I guess, which tells me this person was struggling with their own awareness. Well, and there's also this first line. Day 62. My
brains become a fiddle string. As vibrating, focused, lonesome as that, my mind narrows, and every thought is a pressed note against that stingling single strand. A solitary stem, from which not every sound or contemplation I would once have easily produced, may now flower.
Mixing metaphors, but I find it deeply human. And human the way she continues to strive for wordcraft. Perhaps old age would have always been like this, at least shy.
Shy continues to mend. For the first time today, she ate with gusto. The whole herring I brought her. I've gone back in my old diaries to check. It's been just over 2 years. And as I must have noted previously, it's this extended span of smallish changes I find most heartening. The pattern and pace speak to me of momentum, a steady motion that may carry forward, far into the future, if never near forever. I find myself fearing the end. But fear, too, is a new darling of mine. Mortal fear. Fresh and clear and bright, it confirms for me that the world keeps its bargains. She strengthens as I waste down. This fate is what I wrought for myself, and for her. Let's not be sad. And though it appears the tweaks I made failed, I think of that midnight orchid I so arduously hunted and harvested, so carefully separated. But those efforts have done nothing to mitigate or smooth out the transfer of my years. Let's not get down about it.
No, I don't know. I feel for her, though. Oh. It's a rough one, kind of, huh? But, I'm quite
free of any regrets. Gratitude is what I feel. If you are reading this, believe me, mostly I am grateful. Now I wish to say, if you see Shy around, chase her off. That cat will live 1,000 years. I don't know where she'll go, but don't let her waste her new life here. For here, I will soon be bound. To what extent I shall eventually diminish, it seems hard to guess. I suspect I shall be nothing but a shadow soon. Lightless, thoughtless, meaningless, and without memory. A shade.
May you live long, dear reader, never needing to learn the lengths you'd go to save the ones you love.
So she turned into that shade, and the cat's hers.
Right. She signs her name, Kren Sedge, foolish witch of Link Meadow. Brave, this woman, and sad. Then this shadow thing is what's left of her? Seems like. Here's the question though. Should we take the cat away to fulfill our wish? Or protect... Or try to save the shadow?
I don't know. What do you think?
I think both options are good. I think taking the cat away will result in having a pet, but I don't know what keeping the cat would result in. Maybe trying to bring the shadow along, but it seems as though they're bound to stay.
Mm-hmm.
So can't bring them. Anyone in chat have an opinion on what we should do here?
It's a good idea. Does anyone in chat have an opinion?
Because it seems like a decently hard choice. I'm struggling to make it, I know.
The fact that it's conscious enough... The fact that it's conscious enough to, like... remember the cat that it saved should mean something.
Gillamon says set it free. Do you mean set the cat free or try to save the shadow? Because I don't actually know where the shadow mark ending will go. It might just be letting the cat stay to make sure that what's left doesn't feel lonely.
I mean, here's the thing. At the end of the day, cats are their own thing. You can't make them do anything. So... the cat is probably feeling territorial because this is where its owner was. So it considers this its home. So... I don't know. My vote is we do the shadow cat one. Like,
alright.
Yeah, that's my vote.
Alright, we'll go for the shadow cat, I think.
Yeah. Protected from our own selfishness.
No, we'll go for that. The cat knows. Shy agrees with me. What do you think she knows? Feels kind of presumptuous to me. She comes back. She keeps coming back. With how long we're supposing it's been, I wouldn't assume it's random. Sure, but you can also understand. This was always home, and she was dearly loved. This witch did predict she'd need chasing off. And look. Look what they've become to each other. So go talk to her. Talk to the cat. Me. Convince her to remain close, and if possible, maybe even coax her inside. This shadow... if there's any trace of who it once was, establishing that recognition could be possible. You're going to what? I'll be busy. Whatever spell of transfer this woman worked, by her own admission she left it incomplete. So almost through, as she put it. So I'm wondering, can another well-meaning hand finish what she was afraid of? Of course, with that, I can see... can I see that doing so would be better? Here, cat. Thirsty? Because if you are, find me a bucket with a bottom, or you can dive down in the well. Yeah, agreed, but shouldn't take too long. I'll just read that.
Yeah.
If love was like stars, I claimed I would be happy just being an astronomer. No, not even being an astrologer. Oh, that's her. Alright. But there's things you learn on your way from here to there and on your way home. Gilvy? Gilvy? See if she'll come inside. A lot of courage in you, isn't there? I know. Sorry. She means well. Just a reminder, the others are still out there. Don't have to be alarmed, but we are firmly off schedule.
In the oven's hot glow, the cottage seems not much different. There's one layered on smell, cold, dark, and unfamiliar. And a hue to the shadowling that perhaps wasn't there before.
Yeah, it was a little bit of a process, mostly just combing through the journal and figuring out what she'd left undone. Picking up the spell's ropes, pulling on them, it was surprisingly simple. Big thing was, we burned what's called Phantom Freesia. Seems our witch collected it, dried it, but didn't use it. And with that, there were some fairly eldritch incantations. A soul unchilled and barred for swallowing, shorn of its hull, shook even of its shadow. I don't blame the lady for leaving them out. Those were just sounded bad. You were just chanting this stuff? Well, no, I actually spellcast pretty quiet, I guess. But anyway, things are resolved after that. Color flooded up into her and... resolved. So what even was this? This magic, I mean. Not my standard sort, would you say? Yeah, it's weird. It's... Oh yeah, I just realized. Yeah, we had the ranger cast the magic, not the actual freaking mage.
I know, right?
I can't really confidently say, except that seems to be a sort of thing where the caster's not intimately involved. Does that... Or like, it's still the same thing of this conversation between Flame and Flower, but there's no human listener or contributor? No mystic, I guess I just mean, but would that make sense? That's actually pretty insightful read of things. Does that work? Well, anyway, I don't know exactly what's changed, except there's more calm in her, less panic, almost more self-awareness. Maybe self-awareness?
Shai gives to the shadow her long, unreadable gaze. And she takes takes a step inside, and then another.
This good? I don't know. Coil spring.
Comes a noise of light being split down at seams, and a blinding unbrightness somehow painful to see. In that moment, without cognition, it seems strange claws may have snatched them from the river of time.
Oh, they fused.
But they're here again, whole. Looking for me? Where are you? I sure can raise a cacophony, can I? Are they cloistering up inside? The voice through the window breaks the...
Oh, it's Meeps.
Yeah.
Looking for Azrael the Dreamer and for Jilvy Hammerlings. You inside this glowing hut? Drauven in fair number, all scrambling up the pines. Please say you're in there. We're inside, yeah.
It almost seems like she senses them going.
Was that Azraela? Please enlighten me as to why you two missed the appointed time and spots,
Where the shadow-melded cat then decides...
I'm gonna give it to Azraela. Azraela needs a pet. To nuzzle Azraela. You'll be good? I asked if... Aw. Must appreciate your hard work. You're kind of responsible for her existing. You're practically her mom. Oh, interesting. Was that a fart? It was clearly a kick.
Yeah, it kicked out the fire because they're leaving.
Well, just careful letting her sleep in the tent is all I'd say. Others are where? Holding a line of two? Just this way a little. Among the old conifers.
And so were brought together two figures of story, Azarella Dreamer and the Shadow Cat who protected her.
There will be a lot for you to learn, you know. A regimen I plan on crafting. What happened? That was the fire, like, instantly. You should definitely ask Azraela about that one.
It's a shadow cat. It literally douses light.
Alright, hang on. I want a water spirit. If anyone needs a weapon that can... Well, actually, what's Azraela... You know, what's... Alright, let's see Azraela's... Let's see. Spirit Chase. Swift action. Azraela Shadowcat spreads 4 warding from the target enemy. Holy
Damn.
crap.
Damn.
Right, hang on.
Anti-magic protection.
Yeah, pet Shadowcat of Gloom Form Shadowcat, blah blah blah. Shadowcat, Spirit Chase, blah blah blah. Ooh, I could probably get more perks for it in the future. That's nice. Let's see. Yeah, I have 2 legendary weapons with one that does more damage to Thrixil. Let's go in here. Death.
Death.
Yeah, does Meeps have the ability? Let's see. Battle Dance. Guardian. Probably can go here. And Sentinel.
Get him.
Let's see. Constrict. Okay. Have me just go over here. Sentinel. Azraela right here. Ambush. Gilvy. Wait, right here. So yeah, it looks like we did the better option there.
Yeah. All right. Let's go.
Meep says, "Set me free to murder." Don't worry, Meeps. We'll always
get your
do
chance.
that for you.
You will get your chance to murder.
All right, Meeps will open the door.
Raid Knight. Oh, and a Terror Bird.
Let's see. There's the water spirit. It's an Azrael over here.
Probably want those.
Ambush.
Probably want those legacy points.
Yep.
Obviously, can take on the Gore Lord and the Demon. Actually, I'll send Asalia with him. You think Year 3 can handle that over there?
Yep.
Good God, Havji! Alright then. Get him. That's what I'm talking about.
Meeps is bloodthirsty. Is well, it's she. She's the kid of Doomguy. No, Meeps is just Meeps, and it's basically just as good as Doomguy. Nice alarm, nerd. He's like, don't worry, I'll encourage you. And then
it died, and then he lost
like,
all of his, and then he lost all of his motivation.
He's just, I'm sad now, I guess.
Where's your motivation?
Retaliation!
Reprisal!
Retaliation!
Reprisal!
God, just Meeps and Azraela together are just a wombo combo.
Yep. Alright, if you're gonna go for that thing, I'd go now.
Yep, I'm gonna have Gilby go over here. Meeps is like, Meeps does this for cookies. Actually, I'm gonna replace the stone wand with a water wand, I think.
Nice. Bye-bye.
Stone is nice and all, but honestly, I feel like water's by far the best one. Except maybe fire. Fire has benefits.
Yeah.
Bonk.
Nice shot.
Yeah, attacks only take 1 action, so she can bonk and then start moving. Then, what I can do... Am I close enough?
Yep.
If anything gets a bit too close.
I'm concussed. Oh no. Doesn't matter though. You can't even get through my armor.
Oh no, my 37 layers of armor. Whatever will I do?
Well, he's also poisoned, so that's gonna hurt.
Yeah, that's a bit more worrisome.
Strange thing is he can move, he just can't attack anything. Or can he? Yeah, he can! What? Okay, well.
Let's see,
We got them both. Alright, Asalia.
give benefits to everyone. Yep, she's now a Goldhorn Hunter. Upgrade the arrows as swift action. She can basically get more movement with the upgrade. Or you can get ambush.
Let's see.
Because remember, when you're next to fire, you ignore armor, so you don't want piercing.
That's true.
Wild Cleaver? I don't think anyone needs it.
Yeah.
We could upgrade Pains. Nah, we'll just take it for the ingots. Yes, Gilliwan. Fire good. Scuff marks on the floor.
What? You saying you found something?
Only the evidence of a furtive mind. The implication being this cabinet was moved. Here, Asalia, give me a hand.
Shifting the cabinet takes a little sweat. You're not trying to kill me, are you?
Meeps. Bloodlust.
Ooh, my tongue's dusty. But they manage.
Definitely a hole in the wall.
Wow, you called it, I guess.
Definitely. You've got an eye for investigation, Meeps. I'll have a look.
That's fine. Shout if you step in Drauv gravy. Years-old beer spills sticky up Meep's feet, and a strong oatsy odor assails her.
Huh. Well, it's not awful. Some barrels, beer, or rye, some of them, and...
Hey.
What? Oh, it looks like there's what looks like a man.
A beautiful one, say. There's a what?
A rabbit of a man. Little worse for wear. I don't know. Looks like he's been hiding.
Meets
is just bullying him right in front of him.
Yeah. It's been since the fall.
It's spring now.
It's fine as finding a keg-crowded room, saving a life, even one. It'll make the day worth remembering. 2 legacy points.
More legacy points.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, they've arrived. We should go.
Alright, you gotta gather them first.
Good, send them to do the... Yeah, they can do the defense, but...
Ah, dang it.
It's alright.
We took too long.
Yeah, we can handle
Still have
it.
2 things of defenses.
Yeah.
Oh well.
Now here's what I want to ask you. Do we want to just go fight the dragon now, or do we want to keep looking for this reliquary?
I think we should just clear out everything first. Let's
Good
see.
idea.
Hidden is highest again.
Yeah, go for it.
Gilliman looking at my new the current beef level, like, oh my god, you can grind meat on those abs.
Yeah. Oh my god, you could grind meat on those. Ah! That's straight from
God,
DBZ
I love
Abridged.
Dragon Ball Abridged. Yeah.
I'm done. What? I'm done. I said I'm bored. You're boring me.
God, just imagine how that's the most damaging attack Goku could have done, hitting him right in the ego.
I mean, Gohan does it to Cell later. You done?
Yeah.
You done getting your shit together? Because I'm starting to get bored. He goes, what did you say to me, you hapless little shit? I said I'm bored. You're boring me.
This is boring. Let's have this guy just arrows.
Let's see.
Have Jilby go over here. Alright, I'll stay hidden until I can move good.
Got it.
So now... Go over here. Ezreal can take care of this.
Dead.
Damage.
All right, let's see what I can...
Meeps has time to murder. Ezreal. Ambush over here just in case. Oh wait. See, I'll have her actually
Obviously, kill the small rock children.
ignite.
Nice.
And fire leash over here.
Nice.
Yeah, the father fungus is annoying because he
Yeah.
heals people.
Well, he's dead, so it doesn't matter. Got him.
Death. Retaliate. Wait, why didn't we fight back?
Mm.
Ah well. Now it's gone.
Got him. Do it again. Nice shot, Asalia. Do it again. There we go. Alright, let's go,
Air shot.
go get ye old Father Fungus over here. Obviously, cut him in half. There we go. Not much, Keldrick. We're continuing on. Keep on keeping on. I love how they're literally
We got a cat.
They're literally called Horn Child. Like, it's literally a rock child.
Bigger.
Here, we'll have Jilliby go over
Alright,
here.
alright.
Wait here. Have her wait. Have him wait.
When you get the chance, you need to see what you've done, Azzy.
Big. He's your buddy old pal looking a bit small and thin there. Time to fix that.
Alright.
I mean, if everyone else can help, barbarians, whatever shall we do? Arrow Storm.
Oh, yes, whatever shall we do? Hey, Max, how you doing? But yeah, barbarians, not wearing armor, whatever shall we do? Drop arrows on them. That's a nice axe you got there. Shame it's not going to be of any use, because I'm literally going to turn you into a pincushion before you get close.
Hello, child. Release flight. Wow, the Horn Child blocked it. Crazy. Alright, Sentinel.
Alright,
And
I'll go.
Azraella will use ambush. And Jilby, everything's dead over here, so we'll just wait. And wait.
Yeah. Alright, Habji. Well, Habji can't get over to Father Fungus, so, destroy the child. There we go. Yeah, Max, so I'm normally not a boss monster. I'm normally an imp, but, as he put her magic to work and turned me into a goat for this stream.
And in future streams, if you pay money, you can also use a hint of my magic to immediately trigger the transformation.
It's only 200 bits. 200 bits to turn me into a boss monster, and 100 to turn me back to normal. Alright. Habshi and Meeps need to kill that guy. Habshi, go get him. Fool. You've signed your death warrant. There you go.
Bonk.
Well, to be fair, Zaruk, you rock the boss monster look. Well,
Jilby, let's see.
I'm glad y'all think so.
Oh boy, my favorite perk, Indignance.
Okay, so for those who don't know, the Indignance perk on the Mystic Literally means that if the Mystic is so grumpy that if any enemy unit stands next to them, they take damage. It's hilarious.
And it's true damage. They cannot block it.
Mm-hmm. Okay, it's spring, by the way. We might want to send that other group back over there to douse fires.
Why is this area glowing green?
I don't know.
Ah, weird. Anyway, so yeah, we'll have them go back. Let's see, prepare defenses over here. No, not that group.
Yeah, send them out. And it's summer. Nothing is burning. What?
Not yet.
Nah, not yet.
See, armor +5. You know who could use that? Havshi.
Got it. Block.
Let's see, and block. And you could also use that Havshi.
Yeah. The ultimate tank. Okay.
And we're gonna carve a path to help us get through.
There
here.
it is.
There's the fire.
There it is.
He keeps trying to burn the same 3 places.
Yeah, because we keep putting it out, so he's like, I'm not going to stop till it's all burned down. I'll start with this place. Fuck these areas in particular.
He's really angry. He's like, I will get... Oh, for a friend. Pain and Dandred take a walk through the fog. I think we said Pain was your character.
Yeah, he is.
So if you want, I can do the narration for this.
Sure.
So that you don't have to... Yeah, I'll do the narration. One misty fall night, 2 companions walked these woods. Oh, yeah, Dandra's my character, so
yeah.
I'll do the narration, though.
Yeah.
On a poorly planned patrol.
Something about marching into the evil forest suddenly feels imprudent, Dandred.
Also, Izzy the Fat Cat. Whoa, gee, splunking the Mojave nuclear sites did a number on you.
Oh, hush.
You know, we could always make him bigger. What, too spooky for you? Afraid of the Pinecone Woman? The old King Warlock?
Oh, King Warlock is not a joke.
Even if they do exist, I'm the one they target. I just look dangerous. You,
Just decides, okay, if that's how you feel, I'm just gonna look the other way. Here's what I don't understand. Why in the name of any god that is, do I get suckered into these things? Bump. Excuse me.
Oh my god, you could grind meat on these. Ah!
Hey, okay. Have you seen someone annoying pass by?
Alright. Just snag.
Yeah.
Amazing. Alright. Let's see. Someone else who's putting out the fire. We'll send Codus. Alright, meanwhile, we'll send these 2 to put out the last fire while they go on their adventure.
Yay, passageway opened.
Alright.
Let's get to searching.
We will... Yep. Alright, we're just gonna need that passport. Scout here next. Alright, deepest. Oh, hey, we can ignore all
we
these.
Can ignore these.
There's no light, no sense of up or down. In the trapped air, every sound and sense feels close.
Where am I? Am I blind? Am I alone?
Pain? Alright, we guessed it correctly. Pain? I guess you survived then.
A flame? Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Yeah. A flame flares. Dandred carefully sets down a small copper lamp. The shock of the light is its own kind of blindness. As Pain's eyes adjust, he sees the prison that surrounds them. Earthen walls, crude bars of barely shorn boughs.
You dig all this out. Nice.
Cultists could have killed us, caged us instead. Left us with this lamp and a little oil. I guess they plan to let us waste away? Not sure what else. They're mocking us, and we're going to kill them for it, leaving us this light to starve by.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah. Continue on.
Well, the bars are wood, so...
Tried it.
You tried the...
I've never seen wood like this. Only explanation is, enchantment? Old abiding magic of some kind. Can't cut it, can't batter it down, can't slip between the things, the lamp flame won't burn it.
And I guess these earth walls?
That's all I can think of is to dig, but without food, doubt we'll get anywhere.
Yeah. But our captors, do they come by? Have they?
At least once, while I was awake. I slept some, don't know how long.
They left us our weapons.
You feel insulted, don't you?
Well, and it's comical in a way, I guess. Of all the wild nonsense in the world, this is how we die, and there's nothing to eat.
Nah, heroism can only support a heart for so long. Seems like we won't be fed.
Fine, okay. Any other prisoners or just us?
No one else, unless you want to count this ancient abomination. It's nestled there like the body of a brass pillbug, joints crested with dry earth. A device of the old mortificers, mostly intact but clearly lacking the spark of animation. You scared? Just some broke old boneimation. Long time since it's been working.
But this is not nothing. Look at its hands. Did they plant this here? It looks like it hasn't moved in forever. I'm getting a scary plan.
Minutes bleed to hours, coagulate into unguessable chunks. Nights, days, jury, hungry. Yeah, Zaruk kind of looks hungry.
Shush you. Read.
Pain keeps studying the broken thing in the corner, gripped by a feeling he can't shake. Dendrit scars her moods on the blank, hard earth walls. Eventually, she comes to a conclusion. Fairly simple, but... You want to talk?
Think I have something.
Yeah, well, the idea's not advanced, but it might work. So here it is. We play dead. Very convincingly. They have to check on us, right? So when they come in to examine our corpses, we jump them.
That's all you came up with. It works as long as they care to remove us in a timely fashion, which, I don't know. Here's what I'm thinking. Look at this old thing's shovel hands. If we can repair it, we have a tool to dig us out, force them to either intervene or let us go. Repairing it, the more I think on it, shouldn't be much harder than replacing where the old sinew in it is rotted away, and feeding blood into its system.
What?
What? I'm suggesting you cut off my left arm, and we use the tissues to get this old creature working. Then it digs us out.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, we're gonna have to, yeah.
Alright, you want to amputate the arm?
Yeah, we're gonna have to, because it's only a 26% chance. Yeah, just...
Yeah, but he'll lose his staff. Does he have...
He's got a backup weapon.
Alright, Pain will lose an arm. Pain, as long as we've known each other, you've been a thorn in my ointment. Anyway, I just want you to know, even though I...
Please shut up. I'm doing this to survive, that's all. Anyway, no one will question how tough I am once I show them my hook hand, and what a story it'll be.
Aged brass and bone dully gleam. If you want, we could pick randomly. I'd be willing to, well...
Just get on with it.
The operation is swift. Dendrit grits her teeth and does the job, wasting no breath on worthless words. Pain's blood pools darkly on the earth. Pain keeps quiet as he can. The lamp sings one soft shimmering note.
Keldrick, yes. For me, that would be... There's 3 of them I can give you off the top of my head. Lucario, Mian Shao, and Frostlass.
I like Pikachu.
Oh, did you notice that while that was sleeping, the stone, that little stone spirit was actually fully gray while it was sleeping?
Yeah, I thought that was cool, and when it woke up, it turned purple.
Yeah.
Croosh. Pain, I'm gonna kill this thing. You there? I think we're through. Hard to tell, though.
I feel at once glad and like I left something behind. Master, tunnel complete. What now for these tortured bones?
This thing gives me an odd feeling. A sad feeling.
Try being the one who lost his arm to it. Anyway, no matter what we might feel, we have a responsibility now.
I agree for once.
We may come to regret it, I guess, but can't leave it behind to get repurposed by those bull huggers.
They embark for home and make it back without further incident. Come along and just don't be evil.
Oh, these tortured bones. Urkelbits joins the party. Pain is taken in a companion which will help in any battles he takes parts in. Urkelbits, okay.
Indignant!
Yeah, indignant.
All our mages are supremely grumpy.
Yeah. Well,
but that knocks Pain out immediately out of being able to do anything.
Yeah, he did lose an arm, so...
I can't believe it. I hope that doesn't count as him dying, though.
No, he's still alive.
Well, no, like when you know the counter where you have basically you can get maimed.
Yeah.
I hope that doesn't count as like his one maiming per chapter, but then again, we won't use him for the final fight, so it shouldn't matter.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see where. Yeah, we're scouting. All right, you want to continue the narration this time now?
A scar in the prairie widens into a misty veil, and Azarella finds herself exploring a marshy little woodland. Dragonflies garble the air with their wings and whirs.
Likely a mistake to split up, isn't it? But we'll lose time if I go back and find the others.
From the tall-headed way you walk, you seem like you can reason odds.
I can't believe it. She's calling my forehead big.
5 head.
5 head. Huh? Startled me. Sorry. I'm Azirella.
Too much in your thoughts, My name's Niliana Talohad. Some there that call me Lucky Niliana, or the Gold Shadow Lady. Some just call me the Gambler.
A lot of names for someone to carry around.
They can be awful heavy on a person, names like those.
Is that why I'm finding you in a place like this? You getting away from the world?
No. Got a family to hurry back to. It's not a dangerous marsh, and it's the straightest line. Liliana produces a small box, banded in bright brass. Behold! She sets it on a stone. A chance meeting reminds us that chances are fleeting. Here's a little betting box. How about 2 strangers wager together in this wet marsh?
Oh, Keldrick in your chat says, fun little thought.
I know, I see it.
Makes her big enough. The game's guessing what's inside?
And your word is your wager. You'll pay what you say.
91% chance. 70% chance the essence of life itself. I'm gonna risk it. The essence of life itself, am I right?
What? How could that possibly be right? What? I got my hands on some kind of blood of the world type elixir, and I stuck it in a betting box.
Your lack of outright denial rings surprisingly loud.
Azarella flicks the lid open. To see a vial of glowing liquid lying corked and nestled in crushed velvet. How could you have possibly guessed that? That's blood of the world. It barely even exists.
I wish I had a rational explanation. It was a stupid idea.
When even the game says, bro, why this? Why'd you pick this?
So, fun fact, I failed this before. If you fail this one, you get cursed.
That's what I thought, laying such a priceless thing on the line.
Still feel like an impulsive idiot. Kind of don't deserve the thing.
Deserving is an illusion. Life's just chaos crossed by a few loose patterns. The people I've had to dodge to smuggle that little potion all this way. I were you, I'd drink it down soon as I could.
You steal it?
Won it in a gambling house they called the Rolling Grave. Unsavory place, but the prizes, stakes. As you can see, they're often quite unique. What's your name? Did you say it?
I'm Azirella Dreamer, but you won it? And it's for real?
I won it, and like all winnings, it eludes a hoarding heart. I do hope it goes down smooth, Azirella Dreamer, and gives you enduring health, and may fortune find us on a drinking bench someday.
Ooh, +1 health.
Neat. So you get +1 to your permanent HP. Neat.
Yep, right. Hides and fabric.
Neat.
So this place has no fighting, so...
Yeah. Yay.
Alright, let's go over here. Alright, they finished with that. And then return to building up the defenses there.
That's it.
Oh, here it is!
Yep. Nice.
The ancient Fen Spear Reliquary.
Mm-hmm. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Here, Dragon Scale Cipher. A number of stones in a scale pattern.
Huh?
My family. We preferred hiding things to locking them up. Devised ciphers. That only made sense if you knew our family secrets.
I'd say that's a frivolous and probably ineffective system, but I suppose we'll observe the results.
Asalia kicks grime and dirt away from the flagstones. Symbols on their surfaces are barely distinct. Lucky, they're still in peace. Or still in place. The Dragon Scale Cipher gives you directions and distances.
What are those symbols? There's a fire, and that's broccoli.
That's a tree. Spear, tree, flame, star, wolf.
You think that's a wolf?
First stone is east or west, depending on if it's on the lower or upper line. You then ascribe directions on a clockwise compass rotation. And read them left to right.
Fine.
5 stones. So east, south, west, north, then east again. The symbols, hopefully, should tell you the number of standard paces to walk. You start by standing on the stones.
Oh, hey, Shinnis is very fluffy. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it.
Hello, Gage. Yes.
Saying, oh, big, and Keldrick is saying, nah, still small, could be bigger. Yes, I agree with Keldrick.
Yeah, Gage. I got turned into a boss monster.
Yeah.
Asalia pulls out her notes, jots the symbols down, and looks up their values. She then faces east from the cipher stones and begins walking. 15, 16... Where directions take them, they dig until they hit a layer of transplanted peat. Clearing the peat, they find a fairly preserved trapdoor opening to a smooth stair. Just remember what I said about booby traps. Here, I'll go first and absorb all the spike throwers. Fuck, they followed us. Lighting torches as they go, Asalia reads codes on the brackets to tell where traps are laid. Havshi, did you hear? Center the room's a pit, I think. And duck under these banners, they're hidden bolts.
Let's see. Your ancestors must have been, well, talented at least. Wait!
Oh. This room should be clear. Don't blame me if it's not. The central chamber has a high ceiling where shadows clamber away from the light. The noise in the trapped halls has been close and soft, and here voices echo and footsteps swell to twice their number. Humanity at our best. I think we try to solve the problems of children we'll never see, whose gratitude we may never feel. You wish. I can just... Or should I open the book first?
Or light be helpful. Oh, hey, Shinnis, thank you for giving out some community subs. I really appreciate it. Just coming in here, just giving out subs and following. Well, I hope you're enjoying what you're seeing. For my appearance, I'm typically chunky, but Meeps has decided she wants a beefy goat, and my friend Zaruk here has always been a goat.
No, I'm an imp, but Asi turned me into a boss monster, so here I am.
Yeah, they're definitely following
us. The front half of the book can be read another time. It lingers on morning-fallen ashes and recounts tales that only matter to the dead. Asalia skips to the end.
No hydrate? Yeah, I'll take a drink real fast.
Some of the spellings are strange, but the Yandric is remarkably readable. Adia Musk died then. She updates the stilted grammar as she reads.
Hydrated.
Died then, and her bloodline died with her. The other Finwalkers too, who are all heroes. They fell in death mist beside the dragons they slew.
Huh?
Bigger.
They did?
We bury the Fens Ikor, the drac venom that killed our enemies. Along with it shall rest the thorn of the Fens, Ariel's spear. Alright, I see it. Hold on. Can you read that? Someone just made me bigger.
Let's see. Also in chat. But what monster imply you have general hostility? Because I think you're just a big stuff friend who also please don't throw this sun at a shrine. I mean, I'm also a monster. Undertale type monsters.
Yeah, and now
also how you're getting huge.
I know.
Big boomy stomps. Alright, let's see.
By their loves, I got it. By their loves and homes shall our heroes be interred. I think of how the dragons' bodies became stone, how around them mountains all rose. At once, now, generations of war have been swallowed in earth. Some insist we carry on the traditions, but with the dragons dead, I feel the company too must dissolve with time. As she who was closest to Ariel, who slew the Summer King, of those surviving, Zarir, come down, you ghost. My words have weight, and I intend to use them for peace. I have decided that, when I take a marriage name, I shall choose Fenspear to honor my friend, and all our dead heroes. May they be remembered and not frown on me, though I would not join them in the end, and do not lie among them now. Their legacy will be with us always.
Oh, so it's Asalia's ancestor.
Mm-hmm.
Prophetic words.
My family weren't dragon slayers, we were just the people who buried them.
Asali, it's really a slight difference.
It's a huge difference. How long have we traded off our reputation? Our history is riddled with favors folks did in deference to that legend, and it's a lie. Time tends to blur hard edges. Softer versions of the truth will better form and fit to young ears.
We all like to believe in the Dragon Slayers lived on. Plus, it sounds like they did run with the Fenwalkers. They just maybe didn't finish the hunt, so to speak.
The noise of a mechanism unloading and the throaty grunt of a wounded Drauv comes from the danger-fraught passages that led here. One wanders in and rears back, seeing them. Then it turns and flees.
Probably a group meant to keep eyes on us. If we let them escape, we might be showing our hand. Have to take care of them then.
Fighting among all those traps, we'll need to be careful.
When are we not careful?
All the damn time! Wow, that's a lot.
Defeat the entire Drauven pack. Oh, we have to defeat them within 6 turns.
Mm-hmm. Easy enough.
Right. Let's see.
Gas, gas, gas. I'm gonna step on the gas.
I'm gonna deal a bunch of damage real fast. Gonna get here. Cone of fire.
Nice.
Burn! Oh my god! Burn, all of you!
Alright. Let's play. Send you to your dragon ancestors. In hell!
Dispirited. And send in Meeps.
Remember, we gotta keep...
ready to bonk.
Remember, we gotta go forward, because there's more of them waiting ahead.
Yep, I'll be here to finish these guys off.
Okay.
You can push forward.
How do they know where the traps are?
Who knows? Meeps doesn't care about fire.
You cannot burn me. I am already on fire.
Ah, there we go.
Who gave Asi fire? Oh, you don't understand. You can't keep Asi from fire. She's going to get to it somehow.
Drauven blood.
Got it. Another one.
Alright. Okay. Ah, crap. Just out of range. Alright. Raid Knight. Okay, I'll focus on him. Have her. Let's see.
Ah. A few of them are poisoned. They've been setting off the traps. Good to know. Also, we may have to go a little over our time today, because we're almost close to the ending, so I say we go for it.
Ah, crap. Can't do that with anything Hashi, so instead, I'll set a fire under the haunt. I'll have Meeps go over here. We can get rid of the demon.
Oh, that was easy.
Bonk. So the Terror Bird is inspiring, so we need to rush towards that.
Yeah, I saw it.
And you're dead.
Reprisal!
Right, so the Gore Lord gets half damage after the turn he takes damage. So if we want to finish him in one turn. So I'm gonna have Meeps attack him from behind, and then Havshi can definitely finish him off.
Yep.
Actually, no, we can just have Jilvi do that.
Yeah.
Hang on.
Burn
Ignite.
him!
And then Fire Leash.
Get him.
No, that'll hurt Meeps. Okay. Fire Leash, grab this one. This way.
Got him. So I can kill I can
Yeah.
get the Terror Bird again. There we go. There's still a few.
Oh my gosh, there's a lot of them.
Mm-hmm. Well, they did send a
All right.
tracking party after us.
I got the darts. So I'm going to, let's see, through shot perhaps? Okay, yeah, I can hurt the demon and kill the dart.
Havshi was hobbled, so it's going to take him a minute. Ooh, that was close.
Poison taunt. Thank goodness they're also rushing towards us.
Yeah, that helps.
Retaliate. Oh, Meeps in retaliate. Dang. Ah, but Azurella can retaliate.
All right.
All right. Let's have Jilvi jump forward. Let's see. Fire Leash. No. I'll use her action to shoo the bird from Havshi.
Okay.
Then I should be able to move over here and then pierce through and damage both.
Nice.
Have Meeps go over here. To sentinel anyone who comes through.
Okay. I think this is the last of them.
Yeah, any more than this would be kind of silly to end within 6 turns.
Yeah. You fool! Hello, Cyber Bunny. How you doing? I guess I should explain. So I got turned into a boss monster by Asi here. So, yeah. Oh, come on! Really? Okay. It's turn 5. We need to get him.
Yeah, I can ignite the... Oh my god, I can't ignite the tile he's on. Can I cone of fire? I can't even cone of fire him. Alright.
Yeah, you're out of position.
Alright, if he moves...
Now, is it 6 full turns, or do we have to stop him before turn 6?
I'm gonna take the hit.
Yeah.
To
Get him.
ensure I get him. Alright, freaking.
It's just within 6 turns, so we still have another full turn to do something. So, where are you going? Yep. There. Done. With 5 turns. We're good.
Yeah, thank goodness.
Nice.
Let's upgrade. Shreds 4 running from 3 enemies in a chain within 5 tiles of each of the previous.
Do it. Barren sky above the barren mountain, where they meet, a pair of fire-knowing hearts. One is freshly flaming, and one is like a charred log, with little left on it to burn. Do you know anything about an afterlife? A Veld, we call it. A sky with green landings wherever our feet seek. We will all be winged, and the wind plenteous and grazing. The moon will be bigger there, turkeys will be large. There will be nestings to be had, wherever our bodies are heavy, and a long and fruitful war. The dead all rise at day's end, and live again, to feast and crow and boast in Blissfield. No.
Kinda feels like a sort of a Viking.
Yeah, Valhalla.
Afterlife.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, that's not real. Or you do not believe it is. My beliefs are as good as your certainties, PR. Now, speak practically. The birds come back and forth, but one has not come from Proudfen. Do you know why? Why not from Proudfen? They were sending birds before. I do not know, but it is early still to receive their hawk. There will be a fall report, I'm sure. Maybe we should have just asked them if they could keep a secret. Returning to the central room, the others follow Asalia. You get the sense that P-Arc is tired of his shit.
Yeah. She's like, we're getting our asses kicked, by the way.
Yeah, she knows. She knows what's up. That
book was saying something. More of that Fen talk. It was about the spear or some kind of poison.
A thick layer of wax seals whatever sloshes in the kettle-strong belly of this vessel. The spear blade is slid in around the edge. Thorn and ichor. But the point was that the spear isn't the real weapon. It's the, this toxin. Drac venom. Oh, sorry. Hold on. I have a way. Hold on. I can do this. Watch this. This is going to be fun. Hold on a minute. Actually, no, I can't. Never mind. I don't have, there is no Drake voice, so... Yeah. Drac venom. Nice voice. Astalia stows the journal. Let's take them both. I'm sure our dragon won't be happy to see this spear again either. There's details about what Drac venom is in this book. Can read more, but let's be under the sky first, and well hidden. Havji, Azarella, and Jilvi sway and teeter the large container away by its handles. If you can hear me, ancestors. I don't know how to feel about you, but maybe, I'm willing to admit, it happens. So we're alright. I don't know. Why did I drink so happily the stories I was told? And why do I choke on the truth? I guess it's something in me. Maybe we've all got it. The hope, the desire that we're special. And now the game decides to get really real.
Yep. Also, Spike Psych Drag. Yeah, if you want to see the stream, you can or what's actually going on in the game, you can always come over to my stream. We have a multi-stream up.
We do. But considering how many people have been doing this, I think they just want me to cover the screen.
Yes, do it further.
Levering the Venom's vessel up to the surface, they all leave that place with the knowledge that before the end, a final miracle will be asked of them.
Bring down the unassailable, the castle-skinned, the dragon. I'll admit, I'm curious to see if we can. He's older now, and he's waiting. Alright, who should we use the Thorn of the Fens? Oh, stats equivalent to that of a dagger, including fainting. Oh, it's just straight up a good dagger.
And we should probably give it to us.
She has the bow, but you don't seem to use the strong bow, so you could instead use it if you're close to someone and flank them.
Yeah,
if you want to give it to her.
I mean, she's probably not going to be getting in close. If Havshi and Meeps are going to be ganging up on the dragon, then we should probably give it to one of them.
We could give it to Meeps. She doesn't really use the hammer much.
Yeah, do that then. Replace the mace.
Yeah, sorry, Meeps. We're going to replace your hammer with the Thorn of Fens.
Mm-hmm. Nice. All right, we got it. So let's go kick his ass.
Find an item.
Everything's burning!
He has
back.
returned to action. Yep, and he can join in and help put out the fires.
This is the end of the campaign. Do we really need the defenses at this point?
It's just something to keep him busy in the area.
Yeah.
Let's see. Bonus damage.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Meeps can't use it. Let's see. Let's give it to Azirella.
At this point, though, we need to go deal with the dragon. Like, we've got the weapon. I think we go.
We're going to want every bonus. Plus, it could give us more stories.
That's true, but we're also 3 hours and 17 minutes in. That's the thing.
It's only 2 more things. We'll
That's
be
fair.
on the way.
That's fair. Hey, and good to see you back with a hook hand. Yeah, I was hoping I'd get to rest a bit longer, but no, everything, I look up one day and everything's
Why not call it
burning.
a spear cookie? Oh, sorry, Meeps. The spear is not a cookie. I apologize.
Azarella sometimes wonders if the bow made of bones was cursed.
Yeah, her bow is made of bones.
Yeah. Not because it seemed to be, but because it would have made sense. Things being too easy made Azarella uneasy. But the weapon behaved, in the usual quiet way that inanimate objects do. Until Azarella found herself deep within Serpent Fields.
Who's saying that? Oh, Azarella. I couldn't see it because the spear on her back blended in with the mark.
Yeah.
It's that buzzing tension you get when you visit the site of a childhood memory. Huh. You seem to know this feeling? You don't? The strange bit is, though, they're not my memories. Whose are they, then?
As the nights passed, the answer became clearer. And after a number of mornings into their trek,
There's nothing here. No monster sign, no recent ruin, lots of shrugs from the locals. Fortunate, but means we're needed elsewhere. Wait. There is something. I think I know where, too. What do you mean? It'll be a quick out of the way. Let me put my mind at ease.
Azarella led them past a tiny field town, along a road traveled mostly by grasshoppers. As she gripped the bow, its pull grew ever more insistent. Oh no, for the sakes of all that's buried, ugh! Where did you get that?
The bow.
Thought I'd left all that armored storm baggage behind.
The Armored Storm? Rings a bell? Did you actually have those powers from the stories, or was that all just flourish?
I make a point never to listen to the stories.
But you could become... Towns feared you. You murdered.
Executed. And I didn't execute anyone who didn't deserve it.
Oh, she's just Kratos. She's just Kratos if
Well,
he
no,
was
because remember
immortal.
the bow? When she got the bow, it was like mentioned that it belonged to somebody who was like... Remember that she was a killer?
Yeah,
Yeah, that's her.
that's not the way I heard it.
And that's why you never listen to the stories people tell about you. No one's going to get it right. And if you try to argue with them...
So why am I holding this bow?
Because sometimes you execute the brood of a sorcerer, and sometimes sorcerers are willing to go to great lengths to give that brood a chance to avenge themselves. The weave the bones into weapons approach is melodramatic, in my opinion.
At least it's not Morthagi.
And now they've led you here, to the most out-of-the-way brush pile in Serpent Fields. The bow went cold in Asirella's hands. Breaths of old grief and rage blew across her memories. If you think killing me will accomplish anything, it won't. I don't want to fight you. I've done nothing but tend to my patch of field for years now, and I'd like to continue for as long as I have left.
We'll follow your lead on this one. We'll leave the woman alone. She's obviously turned her back on that path.
Yeah. And besides, if she's as strong as we think she is, you made the Kratos analogy. Think what happens to all the people who try to pick a fight with Kratos.
Yeah. Dredging this old fight isn't our job, and it does the yawning lands no favors. Any will left in this bow should be turned towards the more pressing threats we face.
Around the edges of Asirella's sight, something stares.
There's no future here, just a dead end.
The field goes quiet, as does the agitated pulling in Asirella's hand. Almost sounds like that mercy thing people go on about. Feels different from this side. Before you go marching against those threats, let me give you something. She soon re-emerges from the hovel with a sack. The last remnants of a life I no longer need. Also, the fact that she says that thing you consider mercy scares me.
Yeah.
That she doesn't know what mercy is.
She's like, so this is mercy.
Mm-hmm. I would have tossed them into a dung hole years ago, but they're good pauldrons. Couldn't bring myself to waste good pauldrons. They don't need to be stuck here nursing old wounds with me any longer. The trudge back to familiar lands is just as bug-blown as the trudge in, if not more so.
Old move of you back there. It's not often that people like us can take a path of peace. Grab the opportunity when it arises. Armored storm pauldrons, plus armor and potency.
Yeah, dark metal pauldrons with a history you'd rather not examine too closely.
Let's see. It'll reduce my bonus damage, but it'll give me armor and potency, so... Yeah, anyone in the group? Jilvi could use it. She needs pauldrons. Alright. Then we'll scout here.
What's that?
What's what?
The blue... Oh, it says Blue Forest has been infested. Okay, that was an infestation sound. Got it.
Yeah.
Also, we need to hurry, because if they're about to launch another incursion.
We'll assault it. We'll get rid of Drauven.
Mm-hmm.
Storm throw extra damage, and I don't want to go below 20 if possible, so I'm going to leave the extra health.
Yeah, Pokey's crypt is right. I mean, we always knew you were the goat, but glad to have it confirmed. Oh, hush.
Make goat bigger!
Well, I'm glad you like it, Pokies. And at this rate, this rate, everyone just seems to, like, want to keep making it bigger.
Bigger! Pokey, I really like this new form. Yeah. Oh, wait, why are they going after it?
Yeah.
No, I don't want that. You want them to do it.
Yeah, the main heroes.
Look like this is it. Nice job, everyone.
Great loaves of... Loaves? Okay. Great loaves of sandstone pile here under green boughs that block the sun. Trees stand like family gathered to feast. They hide a tunnel mouth in their tangled toes.
Careful. No one slept much with that wind going all night. I hear something down there.
A hasty procession forms, following Jilby down into the lair of darklings and deep dwellers. Pulses of sound squeeze up the carven passage. The cave air is dank, almost filmy, leaving its damp smell on the skin. Sagging notes of a horn struggle to float in here. It's music. Ugly sounding.
Softly, we're not far.
The tune the tune dives and rises, flails and sinks. As they reach the cave's great chamber, the song subsides with a final wail. they witness a huge, horn-blowing Deepest tossing its instrument into flames. Deligden! Ag bakthokag! Ag shiven strigastrun! Jilvi?
I don't know.
Unwashed bodies, burning wicks and mold, a heady, muddling mix. The Deepest woman fills the small space with her harsh, rocky syllables.
You could observe it or storm in.
Your call on this one.
I know what happens when you observe it, and it won't help us in the long run.
Then we stop
it. Yeah. So if we observed it, it would allow us to take away an upgrade from the Deepest, but this is probably the last Deepest we'll ever encounter, so it won't really do any good.
Purge the unclean!
Ceremony. Ooh, we get plus damage and potency.
Yeah.
Perfect.
I say
hang on. I know exactly what I need to do here.
Get them. Kill them all! Get them. I thought you were going to do that fire trick.
No, Jilvi can do the fire trick now. I was doing a through shot. Indignance to finish him off. And Cone of Fire.
Very nice. Allow me.
Let's have Meeps and Hopshi go to the right.
Yep. Gotcha. Right, Hopshi. Let's go.
Meeps can take it.
Now I'm just imagining Meeps looking at Hopshi. Can you keep up, old man? Because I think Hopshi's older than her.
Yeah, a little bit older.
Why did it just okay. Just suicided itself. All right. I threw a rock at him. It was a big rock. So many,
wait, no, Hopshi has big swings, so go in and swing Hopshi.
So many Ember arrows in so little time.
Oh my god.
Do it again. Do it again.
Yeah, Asalia and Jilvi make a great combo. They just Jilvi burns everything. Asalia also burns things with the help.
All right, Hopshi, kill them all.
Yeah. Oh my god, that's so stupid. Oh, it dropped a horn child. Okay.
Oh. Destroy the child.
Hang on, I got this.
Did you just throw a throwing knife at it?
Yes.
Keldrick says, I feel a rock for your current size would be more akin to that of a boulder. Well, again, it's like Killer Croc says, I threw a rock at him. It was a big rock.
Oh, there's the Father Fungus.
The fact that there's multiple Merc Mothers and one Father Fungus says many things, but I'm not going to openly admit it. And now he's dead.
Oh, well, no. Yeah, now he's dead.
They have so many weird names for their creatures, like Rockchild, the Chastised, the Chosen.
To be fair, the Deepest are a cult.
Yeah, that's true.
Also, Freelancer Josiah says, I leave for about an hour to get
I saw it.
Get air done, and suddenly Zaruk's frag Norman. Yes, as he should be. Look, a water bow that sets things on fire. It's amazing.
It's boiling water. It's just boiling water.
Alright, and we'll start looping around.
Yep.
Let's Silk Step over here. Bonk.
Ah.
Meat bumps.
Mm-hmm.
And then she just gets closer.
I cannot attack from here, so...
And blinded.
Nice. Seems like it's cruel and unusual, but okay.
Ouch.
Now we just got the horn child left. Stupid thing.
Instunted. Aw, Meeps, why would you do that? It was just a child.
Boss, you killed a child. Amazing. Mission complete. That right there is why you're the best, boss.
Alright, let's give Azurilla the potency. And bonus damage. Oh crap, everyone has a ring.
Yeah?
Right,
except Azurilla. Except Azurilla.
Okay. Oh well.
Oh well.
I thought I should see how. You do wonder what incantation, what sort of tradition we stumbled into. Well, let's do a sweep, I guess.
They conduct their standard investigation.
Also, yes, there's a engage in shenanigans.
Cut to the group, the Ravens of Valor. That's a group. Cut to the Ravens just flipping tables and tearing stuff off the walls to investigate.
Jilby's just setting things on fire.
Yeah, just investigation. Tear the place apart. No, what was that Darth Vader line? Commander, tear this place apart until you find those plans and bring me the passengers. I want them alive. Drawn to the strange statue, the charred remains of the horn, Jilby can only stare and turn thoughts over without understanding.
There are these marks in the ground. Don't know the meaning. Yes, huge.
Yeah, one more and I'm probably going to have to gift a sub. Practical stuff in these boxes over here. Not like they'll be using it.
Bed stuff and refuse in this corner. Few nice trinkets and things.
They clear the buried room of what they can use, and silence settles behind them. The light is left to die with time. Nice.
Hey, if someone adds another one to Zaruk, I'll also gift a sub in Zaruk's chat. And in my chat.
Alright. Let's go.
Let's see. Find an item. Oh, there's an incursion. Probably won't have all the other people build a station here.
It's about to burst into flames, you know, it's spring. We need to finish this before the fire burns out. So yeah, we've got the site secured. We need to go now. Do you think we can get there and win the campaign before they overrun Brene Stills?
Oh wow, we're in a pretty solid path to it.
Okay, fine. Josiah's right with an offer like that on the table. All right, fine. So, congratulations. I'm now so big that I'm basically covering most of the screen. If I get any bigger, y'all won't be able to see anything. I'd have to do it like this, which basically defeats the purpose. So, yeah, I will randomly gift a sub at the end of stream, which means you got to do the same, Asi. Oh, well, you're already on it.
I did it now.
There we go.
Yep, and let's see. Yeah, we're here. We can attack it right now before this all happens.
Do it. Do it.
All right, come on.
Thank you very much, Josiah, and thank you, Asi. I appreciate it. Oh, there's already a Salia. You all right? Could I ever get away with staring?
No, this is mine.
Oh,
it's a Salia. Never. I thought it was me. Right.
Could I ever get away with staring across the horizon like this? Making a silhouette of myself and just saying softly, "It's beautiful." Well, technically, we're already a silhouette. I mean, look at the book. Shut up, Hopshi. It's morning. Day of the assault on Summer Mountain. It is beautiful, this land. Or it was. How old are you, Stimp of 26 circuits of the seasons? Me Sheldison Piark, Commander. When I was 26, I was already a winged knight, and I'd saved my warlord once. A wolf-eyed Hyant named Zuvyak was my shield that day, an exile, but his sacrifice was honorable. Only the Veldvaren can know whether he was redeemed.
Also, get this up in my chat. So there, I kept my end of the bargain.
Yep, Mount Zaruk. Yeah. Containers still all sealed, Asalia? But you want to be the one to break the wax.
Doesn't take a library brain to figure out our chances, and see they're quite small. Death is likely for us all.
Ah, it stinks.
Wish I had some guarantee that we'd survive, but I think today we should just remember it's not about us. It's about everyone. The world, the earth, the people.
Now, all these sentimental words, you'll feel awkward tomorrow when we remember them. You will not remember the warlord who rose and fell. When I was sleek-scaled and still in the soar of my youth, Thuvan he was called. He was a stubborn, smart, pain-proven Drauv, a warlord from the Egg, a legend alive. I raced to join his ranks. For most of my life, I failed to realize the many ways our legends fool us, and I was a fool. You do remember the Drauven Versal, I hope. I was alike to him in that way. The Drauven believed so deep in stories, myth like the sky is lush. I was Winkson earlier than anyone. Imagination is my mighty talent. Yes, Shelodison. The venom that the Fenwalkers devised was crafted from plants native to their small, wet, unwanted stretch of land. If more is needed, the recipe's in that book. I took the precaution of leaving copies with some of the hill folks in case we fall. The compound coating a weapon will poison dragon blood, and as far as they knew, or as far as my ancestor wrote, only dragon blood. It might not be smart to drink it, though.
Hopefully it washes off. I don't want to be the lady with the smelly arrows.
Oh, we're coating all of our weapons in it.
Ah.
They smear their weapons in pasty Finn's ichor. They don't bother to clean up their final camp. They'll return to it, or it'll be scattered by weather and time. They unwrap a fresh few pieces they brought for today, the best their people could supply, and the sun is climbing. If I was Mishnak the Moroseer, if I could back-throw a black javelin through the stars to plunge through the realm of time, I would hurl it at the feet of my younger self. Tied to it, a braid of signal ribbons. Fly away, Piark. Retreat. Do not stop. Find afar and other happiness. Go, Yerk.
So it looks like she's ended up kind of resenting the dragon.
Yeah, she resents everything. That she literally, the life of peace and like flying she wanted, she doesn't have it anymore. She
kept following the wrong people.
Yeah, she followed the wrong people, and now the legends were a lie. Now she's old and is basically the most experienced soldier he's got, and she doesn't even want to fight. And like she says, but even she is just a story now. Yeah, she doesn't even recognize her past self.
Yep, let's see.
Tragic.
So this is the time. Let's buff up my armor.
Mm-hmm. I'm reminded of a quote.
3 bow.
I'm reminded of a quote from Rise, Son of Rome, which was that Xbox One trial title. But there's a really good...
Right.
Yeah. There's a scene in it where the main character squares off with the one of the antagonists, and she says, "You hate Rome just as much as I do. In another life, we could have been allies and friends." And his response is, "In another life, yes. Not in this one." So, yeah, I feel for Piark in that. In another life, she could have had everything she wanted. And the fact when she literally mentions that she's longing for, like, paradise when she dies, and the dragon's just like, yeah, it doesn't exist. Dude. Like, hell, I wouldn't be surprised that she hasn't tried to kill him yet.
I mean, she might turn around at some point.
Maybe.
Let's give her a crossbow. Yeah, we're kind of pretty good, honestly.
Yep.
I don't think any of us really need too many upgrades.
Yep.
If I can, I'll just upgrade anything for... Actually, let's see. What's Havshi's Thane Feather? +2 damage to large enemies.
Yeah.
Versus deals more damage. So if you go anything large, like takes up more than 1 square, you might want to swap to the axe. So you might upgrade it, and then you can use that.
Okay.
And also you can have the buck out when having an axe. And,
Yeah.
cast magic.
the book can't be upgraded, so yeah, we're good.
Yep, I'll upgrade the moon spear. And yep, we're completely set, so let's go.
This is it, folks. Final battle. Summer Mountain. An old name, hung on those nail-sharp and heart-hearted stones by hill painters of one age or another. The mountain trembles sometimes, trying to contain its explosive temper. The hummocks and young woods huddling near it are sweaty and bright, nervous neighbors. Asalia and Meeps, Azarella and Havshi, Jilvi, all tuck misgivings under their tongues. They stretch their legs and make for the mountain's red-black roots. Bristling lines lace the trails up the summit where the dragon sits. The mountain booms with Drauven ardor. Under the tunnel and to the top.
Dragons were the first artists. Their medium was manipulation, and they loved all its forms. Cloud gatherers, doll makers.
We're intended to make it through this course of blades, but its purpose is to weaken us, right?
That's what I would think.
Listen to them clang and sing. They stomp and rattle your name. Listen to them cry and glurt, and listen to their fearless love. I do hear them. I hope you will remember them, immortal. Lives seem numerous and little from high up, nearly nothing. But so do stars and planets appear from our far perch. If even 100 stars went black, I believe I'd notice the death of stars.
Also, always see in my chat, gasp, Zaruk is goat. Yes, Zaruk has become goat.
Yes, I am. Look at her face, she's so done.
Yeah.
Sivan, the night you hatched, I realized the world had ended. Sivain, call me. Titles are for creatures who crawl and crave authority. The truth of me is crowning up. I saw you would kill what is Drauven, our society, and a new thing would grow in its corpse. I wanted that, because I was sure the world could be better. But, Gwek, I only ask you to listen to that Drauven chanting before their voices fade. You forget I am very keen of hearing, Piarp. I do listen. I hear you sighing, gazing on the land and rule I gave you. You spoil your failing heart with softening memories and grow embittered. I love you in my fierce, unchanging way, but you regret loving me. No, I just think you're an asshole. That is why you no longer say sister. That is why.
I feel like that's just her saying bullshit.
Yeah. Well, no, he's basically saying, like, I realize now that I couldn't control you. So he's not calling her sister because he can't control her. She's too independent.
Yep.
Regret erodes nothing of a heart's giving. Were all my love gone, oath would hold me here. There is mortality's bloom, honor, beautiful, ephemeral, and so fragile. Perhaps you will teach me to grow my own someday. You will mend this rift you've wrought and live happy. Look, okay.
Oh, he's just blaming her.
Yeah, he blames her, saying, you know...
he's just gaslighting her.
Yeah, he's gaslighting her, yeah. Because, again, he's a dragon. He's supposed to be, like... He can't conceive the idea that, you know, it's not like, oh, I should be talking to her. No, she's beneath me. She should love me. But no, she's like, no, I don't. Perhaps I will get that chance. No, Piarp, sister, that I hope for it. Unfortunately, I'm pretty sure... Oh my god!
Holy crap.
Well, they did say it's not meant to stop us, it's meant to slow us down.
A new one, Red Cloak. He emanates from his glowing, rippling garb inside, promise of incineration. Man, it would be too bad if Asalia got close to the person that sets things on fire.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, hang on. Let's have Jilvi get close.
Yeah.
And then, let's see.
I wonder if... Do you think we can kill the dragon and not kill Piarp? Because if he's dead...
I think we can focus the dragon.
Yeah.
Killed one of the darts.
Yo, you need to get her in cover.
Sentinel. Jilvi's behind cover.
Okay.
Swap weapon. Alright, let's Spirit Chase.
Got him.
Okay. I'm gonna have the cat Spirit Chase and get rid of armor.
Wow! That's useful.
Yep, so now any magic damage, they can't stop.
Yep.
Prepare shot.
Watch this. You would think after seeing so many of them die that they wouldn't try this, but they're doing it anyway.
It's their last stand.
Now that I think about it, that's the thing that P-Arc realized. When she said listen to them, she knows she's like, they're all gonna die because they're so blind and obedient to you. And I hope you realize that because none of them are gonna survive this. Like, she gets it. She knows that it's that bad.
Yeah, that's why she's saying remember them.
Yeah, remember them. So, Avji?
Meeps go smash!
Not dead yet, huh? Got him.
Have Jilliby shoot.
Got his ass. I'll drop him again. Are we gonna stunt lock Sivan?
We might.
That would actually be hilarious.
Alright, we're gonna get, let's see, close to the doors.
Okay, actually, go ahead and do this. There's something I want to look up. I want to grab,
Open door.
I want to see.
Let's.
Yeah, I gotta have. Where is it? Right here. Yeah, got it. I know the perfect quote to end this battle when it's over, but I have to have it open so I don't forget it.
Hang on. I'm gonna have Jilliby real fast. Hurt them with that. Swap to that for more potency.
Well, damn. Havshi can get him. Remember, he can hit everything. Got him.
Sentinel. Oh, wait. Ooh, I have an idea. Can I... Oh, I can't use Spirit Chase on Haunt. Gosh dang it.
Alright.
Alright. We'll have to... I'll prepare an ambush.
Ouch. You gotta pull her
Oh,
back.
concussed.
Yeah. She can still fight, it's just a little bit harder. You know, for someone who's concussed, she seems to be doing just fine.
Yeah, what does concussion do? Let me look. Concussion, minus 20 accuracy and defense. I don't know. Yeah, she's still doing fine.
Havshi? Nice job, bud.
Jilliby. Now let's see. Is Meeps available? Meeps is available. Alright, let's see. Can she interfuse?
Hey, I'm cool with that, Keldrick. We'll see if we can do something this week. That might be fun. Nice. We're gonna take a left up here.
Yeah, take that, stupid storm through.
Oh, right. I'm sorry, Keldrick. I forgot about that. Let's see.
Alright, so time for me to just start blasting.
I started blasting. Bow, bow, bow. Got him. Well, Keldrick, you're more than happy to come into some of the chats that I have set up sometimes. All right. I have to admit, for going to fight a massive, embodiment of Summer Dragon, the music is kind of not as
probably. It might pick up when we actually, get to him.
Yeah. Hey,
I feel it kind of fits because it's kind of sad because basically we're slaughtering an army because he was too prideful to back down.
Mm-hmm.
When he really should have known better.
Yeah. You remember the first time we fought him, he was too big to fit on the unit card.
Yeah. Just in case. Okay, Azirella's finished with the poison, but is kind of hurt. Let's see.
Nice. We're almost to the we're almost like the next flat area, because here's the arena up ahead.
Yeah, we have to get to that blue spot, climb the mountain, and confront Savan.
Yep.
Right, I'm gonna silk step. Okay. Bring Meeps over here.
Let's wait till the next turn to open it. A little strange that they've been sounding alarms and they haven't been coming. Like, I'm guessing they're broken up into different groups.
Sounds like it.
Alright.
Right, hang on. Wait for one turn for Meeps to get there. Alright.
Okay.
Think Half-She can open it?
Oh,
I
yeah.
think Meeps should be able to. Alright.
Drop them. Alright, Salia can. Uh-oh, there's a few of them. Watch yourself. That's intentional. Get him. Got him. Do it again. Yeah, Keldrick, sorry to hear about your computer thing. You'll get it though, don't worry. Aha! There's the big bad himself, Red Cloak. You just hit him with a rock.
Take that, a rock attack. Right, if he gets close to Half-She, I can hit him with, or get the haunt.
It's fine. Channel 5. Oh, we need to stop him. Ha! Got 99 problems, but this armor ain't one.
That looks like a lot of people close together for someone like Half-She.
Mm-hmm.
I think you should send Half-She in.
I am.
If he
can get, he can't though. He can only stand next to him. He can't attack because he's got really low movement.
Oh dang!
But
Half-She is slow.
But, let me think. Yeah, he can only get to right here. That's okay. Let them come. Y'all need to get out of the blast range of that fireball.
Okay. Meeps is actually the only one inside the blast range. I know. I'll send Meeps forward to guard to a wall with Half-She.
Okay.
Let's see. Jilby wall. Yeah, they're not close enough. I'll wait.
That was close.
Let's see. Let's send Meeps forward. Ooh, hang on. And if I have her discus. Alright. Yeah, and a few. Yeah, I'll need to send her forward. Let's see. Ignite from behind. That should distract him enough. Yes. Swap. There we go. That takes him out.
There we go.
Which means...
I have a randomizer in place to randomly pick who gets a sub, and Keldrick got this one, the one I was supposed to give out. So, congrats, Keldrick. Alright. Let's see. Alright. I'm gonna drop you now. Got him. Alright.
Alright, now I think all we need to do is just go into the blue area to trigger the final fight.
Correct. Let me just tear down this barricade. Instead of just walking around it. Thank you. Oh, I didn't know you could stand on the same spot as somebody.
I don't think that's supposed to happen, actually.
Oh, okay, well.
I don't think you're supposed to.
It's a pair-up mechanic from Fire Emblem. Alright. You know the plan. You get to the door. You might want to Silk Step Azarella because she's hurt. Yeah. Anyway, you know the plan. We all get on the gate and then we go in.
Yep.
On our next turn, anyway. Hobbsy, oh, it's because he's wearing heavy armor, that's why. Might have to wait an extra turn so Hobbsy can, yeah, actually move with full movement. If you don't mind waiting.
Yep.
Okay.
Set up an ambush. Sentinel.
Alright. Now.
Wait. One sec.
Sure.
Let me with. Alright, I'm not infused to anything. Never mind. Alright. Hobbsy, open the door.
Yep, hold on. Oh, we have to walk in, don't we? Alright, let's wait. Let's wait again. Because I need to get Asalia into Silk Step.
Have her. Yep.
Alright. You know the plan.
Yep, now we're all sent in.
A handful of Drauven holds the otherwise vacant summit. They look small among the mountain's bloody black talons. Where's the... Then a crag dislodges itself. Clouds change course. Huge, outspreading wings lift Sivan off the mountain's sheer sides, relax his bulk with stunning lightness onto the broad plateau. His gaze lands on each face like the flat of a forge-hot blade. The fumes up here of oil smoke, sulfur, souring flesh make it hard to look at him, but blinking would take too much courage. At last, he speaks. Familiar eyes behold me, and I'm glad. You can see me groan and understand the futility of your struggling, snarling, yapping, and clasping. He is matured now. The rocks ring harmonically, vibrating to his voice. His warm insouciance, I don't know how to say that, thickens and slows the blood, making wax of muscles. Furnace breezes steam the sweat away, but the stroke of the air is still a comfort. It's familiar, and of the world. I take from your silence that I impress you. I ask you don't let yourselves be cowed. Entertaining me is your goal, isn't it? Asalia almost speaks. Almost melts life into her arms. Almost recognizes how a hip articulates, a foot shifts. Almost, but doesn't. And she was so close. How distressing. But yes, little barkless dogs, bravery means something different now. I've changed the definition. Maybe it's Sivan's gusty gloating that begins to blow the dread mist away. Or it might be that these are simply heroes. Memories stir up in them. They remember green things grow not far from here. Asalia remembers the day she knew, the walking the world and smelling the forests, swamp, hills, and prairies would turn her into a warden of it all. Remembers committing to that duty. They each have recollections like this. The paralysis of amazement and fear begins to leave them. I think I must understand it, though. Perhaps now you hope to prostrate yourselves before me, to bend and wag and call me a king, Mrikmat. So tell me something, Flame Fuel. To wound a dragon, to ruin his hold, to bury his supplicants before he has given them leave to be bones. You knew it would demand my wrath. What hate does your species bear me that was worth your annihilation? Avshi is first to finally spit words. No one was looking for you, old arrogant thing. The only purpose we went with was to defend our own. His pipper sounds childlike, dwarfed in dragon echoes, nearly drowned by the blistering wind that blows constant through Sivan's nostrils and maw. But the dragon looks upset. Rikna Dalusid, Sivan. Deist. They must say it! Hate is hallowed in their language. It's primordial pre-speech that comes out of him. A form of expression unfelt in the world since Yildi of Winter was returned to her egg. The salty words he says aren't important. This is emotion made real. Real as heat. Emotion given a place and state among the atomic rattles of is and isn't. What Sivan imparts is a crowded feeling. Rage, fear, sorrow, and bafflement. The furied uncomprehension of an unloved despot. All aged, fermented over egg-bound eons. This is pre-speech, the true tongue of dragons. The only one in which they cannot tell lies. How perfectly clear things are then. Today is the final day. For Sivan or for humanity. Anything after becomes fate. A cord to be reeled onto history's spool. Our weapons are deadly to your blood. There'll be agony as they pierce you. Your chance was to bite while you had us awed. And now that's gone. Time to go back to the dark of your cell. Your egg. Your corner of obscurity. Close your eyes. It'll be easier. I shall set such a fire in you, your ghost shall forever fly shrieking, immolated even as they flutter ash-like, lost in the black wind of mortal oblivion.
Oh, that's me. We've been preparing to die since birth. You'll have to learn much quicker.
Yeah, he doesn't even fit in the thing. His menace...
We'll ignore PR.
Yeah, his menace humbles mountains and stars. In his eyes swirls a solar heat that could feed or devour all creation, whatever fate he feels like having. Oh, I've got your fate for you. Die. Oh god, she's big!
The Drauven commander stands high, her eyes resolute.
Bigger!
Her voice is a steady presence in the air, unifying the motions of her troops. Alright. I think we should... Oh my god, he has so much health!
Yeah, I figured as much. He's a dragon.
Alright, hang on. Let's see if we can...
I gotta see for myself, though. Hold on. Oh my god! Oh.
He has warding. Let's get rid of that. Spirit chase. Let's see. Freaking... I'll ambush. If they come this way, I'll get rid of that bone guard.
It looks like we have to kill PR. It says kill Drauven Commander PR. But let's kill him first and then worry about that later.
Let's see. Jilvi. Let's have her go next to Salia. Is there anything... Yeah, can I? Yes, but that should turn his attention away.
Yeah, you like
Sentinel.
this. Oh, he's immune to stunt. Crap.
Ah, However, he gets hit with Drac Venom every time we hit him.
Yeah, that's
and
true.
Then, if you can, see if Havshi can't try and take care of all the others. I'll have Jilvi, or no, I'll have Azraela support him from behind.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
What does power up do? It turns my hair, tattoos, and eyes red.
Wing beat. Fool. Yeah, I'm right. Piark is huge. She's as big as the Warlord was. Oh, his armor's gone. Wait, did she just block a dragon attack?
Yeah, she just blocked.
Damn, Meeps.
Oh no, 2 points of armor. Whatever will have she
Oh
do.
no, another point of armor.
A third point of armor.
Engage. What does that mean?
I think it means you can only attack her.
Great. Wing beat.
Alright, Meeps takes 1 damage. Alright, actually, I'm gonna have Meeps go over here. Alright, swap weapons, and I'm gonna have Jilvi interfuse the blaze.
I'll kill the. I got the bone.
Fire
guard.
leash. Yep,
Got him.
sounds good.
Again. Got him.
Okay, fire leash. This one. All right.
Nice. There goes the warding.
Hit him with that.
Hit him again.
All right, meat. Hang on. I know. Free action for a knife.
14 damage. Good God.
Azraela, hit him with a throw shot.
He needs another hit.
Meeps, strike with the legendary spear.
Got him. Oh, he takes double damage from that.
Yeah, because I was flanking.
Yeah. Sivon! Startled by his own failing, the dragon simply haltingly breathes. That quiet is not as complete as the one that follows, because his breathing stopped. Sivon! And he crumbles. Her cries are the cries of a lamed wolf in winter, left behind by the pack. The wound does not hurt as much as the dread, heart-crushing, gentle-building dread. Recognition of one's cold and terminal aloneness. The remainder of her power, she now turns on Savon's killers. Because of course she does. So...
Aw, man, I was hoping to... I really wish they... But she became... Even though she hated him, she became too dependent because now he was all
now
that
she's
she had
alone.
left.
Yeah, she's fully alone.
Right, yeah.
Alright, well... You can see...
He's gone.
Yeah, you can go see him in hell.
Oh, she... Oh, wait, next turn, strip her armor.
I will. Ouch. She actually hurts. I could use some help down here.
Yeah, I'm gonna start sending everyone your way. I just had the chance to finish off the dragon, so I took it.
Hmm.
We don't even need to focus on the allies. We just need to get rid of Piark.
You know what makes this more fitting? Is the fact that Havji is fighting her with the very weapon that the Warlord was using. So that probably pisses her off even more.
Yeah. Can you strip her armor real fast?
There you go.
All right, and do it again.
Do it again.
No armor for you.
And I can attack now. Take this.
Spirit chase.
See you in hell. Got her. She holds herself upright on the rocks. Too much blood has gone for her wounds to mend. It's over. Drauv, you fought well, but it's done. Diek nara. Drauv int. Piark ani. Asalia nears her as she shivers in her scorching armor.
Careful.
Can I ask you, why did this all happen? So many are dead, ours and yours. I want to know why. She manages a bloody sneer. I am not. Know your words. I can try, though. You can try. Pain grims her face. Now time is late for talk. Zidulin dalod guashik nolin. Our Dravin. Piark dies on her feet and begins tilting away. Asalia catches her and lays her down.
Hey, what are you doing?
I don't know. I don't know why. Sorry. She gave me a feeling. We should burn their bodies. You know that story? The Drauven. As smoke, they fly. Fly to the Veld. The dragon is dead. They file past him, and his skin already looks to be hardening. No sunlight swims behind the thickening clouds in his eyes. The group of them heads down the mountain. Oh! I almost forgot. I should have said it. I should have said it in the battle. But the line I remembered is Zuu Inslad, Zuu Nisoblan. And if you've played Skyrim,
I know that.
Yeah, you know what it translates to?
No, actually. What's it translate
Okay,
to?
so for those who don't know, it's Alduin's last words when you kill him, but it translates to I'm unending. I cannot end. Because he's literally a force of time. He can't die, and yet he does. So
there's no reason we cut out a dragon's heart, is there? Keep hold of the dragon's egg? That's not smart, is it? Yeah.
Count me for a double nah. Let it nah. Nah. Let it bury itself. Let it all go to fossils and be forgotten. Asalia and Meeps, Jilvi and Havshi, Asirella, they make it down. What if the volcano erupts?
And the egg winds up somewhere.
Can't stop the world moving, can we? Just be vigilant as we can. Feelings turn bright in the evening air. Words sound soft and rich. The incredible truth of what they've done settles in them. The dragon weight they bent their shoulders is gone. None of them has ever felt quite this light. Loyal dregs of the Drauven army creep to the mountain to see the scene. They're surprised to find neat pyres and burnt bones. In the dark, they pull down their barricades. So, judging by what I'm reading here, it looks like had Sivan fallen and Piark lived, they would have followed her, but she's dead too. Because that basically says Sivan is dead, as is the commander. For a while, Meeps and Asalia will climb the mountain each morning and observe how the dragon decays. By the third such morning, Sivan's remains will be unrecognizable, hardened stone, other rock masses around them, seemingly pulled from the earth, or perhaps condensed from the air and dust. They'll all go home, eventually. They'll brush clean old furniture, stare at old books, savor remembered recipes, and enjoy the quiet, easy conversations that happen over golden domes of bread. Dragon Slayers, my pocket's too heavy. Come take my table. Have as much as you can scarf down. It's weird. The normals of life come back and aren't quite normal. It's really them. When you've seen how easy the world's colors can be painted ash white, a grin in broad daylight seems heroic and worth answering. And you go counting the things left unburdened. Some things you recognize and some things you never bothered to. Plenty remains. But plenty has gone away. Fire always eats until it's alone. Still ravening, must sink to its ember. The seasons bury each bone by each bone, and our faces grow hard to remember. It's all just a story to someone someday. Figment flesh stretched on a cool fossil frame. The heat says curl upwards, be winged, be free as night smoke, be never nearer than far. Their stories will never be ours. The end.
We did it.
Yay! Also, the achievement is in soil and smoke. Payne dreams of his own personal research tower had finally been fulfilled. He kept it well stocked with flammable powders and a couple of summoning circles. My brother in Christ, you lost a hand. Don't lose another one.
I don't know, he seems kind of intent too.
Mm-hmm.
Meeps gathered as many of the company stories as she could and enlisted Codex to illustrate them. You told me you painted, but you didn't tell me you were good.
You did. Weren't you originally going to name me Codex instead? Yes, but Codex sounds too nerdy. Jilvy got
up to see the sunrise every morning. Often she insisted on company.
Not all eyes were born to gaze upon the same things, at the same extremities of the day.
Hachi, breathe it in. We can't take a single dawn for granted. Not anymore.
Wow, back where it all began.
Back when Hashi wasn't a freaking old man.
Mm-hmm.
Dendrid built a lodge that attracted like-minded hunting enthusiasts. Days were spent tracking in the woods, and nights were spent exaggerating what they attract in the woods. Inspired by what she had seen of the Morthagi, Azriela set up a tinkering workshop and built impressive clockwork structures. No souls were harmed in their making, and the sculptures never tried to kill anyone.
Salia developed a passion for restoring ruined sites. They may not have quite matched their former glory, but she hoped the former inhabitants wouldn't be too embarrassed.
I'm cocky because I have a cool-looking axe.
And then he died.
Destroyed. One day, Kodos awoke with a lightness in his step. I understand it now. It all makes sense. He vanished for 10 years and returned somehow unaged and full of contentment.
Went out and discovered the answer to life and the secrets of the universe. And as it goes, one story ends, and another begins. You have to wonder how odd or kind of ironic it is that they come back and see that now there's like, after they just killed a dragon, now there's like this replica wooden dragon that's used at festivals.
Alright, you keep who you want in
I
yours. Yep.
Let's see. Okay. Promote Legacy Hero. Oh, I gotta pick one.
I'll update Azriela.
So how does this work?
Upgrade Meeps. So when you promote, basically, it'll increase the level they come in when you recruit them.
Got it. So, Asalia or Havshi?
We have enough for 4 upgrades.
Oh. All of us? Okay.
Yep. Make Shyla even better.
How did we get all 4? Oh, 10 per 10.
Yeah,
LP
you go
per
one by one.
Okay. Nice. Well, that was great. Just to check real quick, what is the how about this before we go? Pull the thing back in and since we're still together, and let's pick the next story to do. So we can just start the new story.
Right. So we've done All Bones of Summer and Age of Ulstrix. I've done all of the main chapters.
Okay.
So I know what's going to happen in all of them now.
Okay.
So but the ones you haven't done are Enduring War, where the Morthagi are the main threat, Marks Under the Mountains, which are the deepest cults, Illuna or the Moth, which I believe have the Thrixel as the main threat. It's All Bones of Summer and Sun Swallower's Wake.
Yeah.
Wait, no, Sunswaller's Wake is a legacy fight.
Yeah. That's something.
So that one will be done after we do all of these.
Yeah.
So, Enduring War, Monarchs Under the Mountain, or Luna and the Moth?
So either like the weird shadow bug people, the deepest cult, or the machines.
Yep.
Why not the Enduring War? A centuries-old war resurfaces, bringing with it questions of humanity, identity, and the price of ambition. Why not?
All right, we'll do that next time then.
Well,
but until then, yeah, time to wrap up.
Yep, that was a lot of fun. Thank you very much for coming along. Everyone, thank Azzy for this, and also thank Azzy and her friend Joe for the new goat form. But yeah, I will talk to you later. All right.
Yep, I'll see you later.
Well, that's gonna do it. I hope you all had fun. It went a little bit longer, but that's because we needed to finish the story. Don't go anywhere yet, though. We still need to raid somebody. It's only fair. So let me see who we can raid around here. Who is available right now? Let me see. Glad you all like the form, though. I mean, I'm glad. I'm going to be keeping it, so yeah. Let's see. Who is available to raid right now? Let me see. Let's see here. No. Let's see. How about... You know what? Let me see. Let's go say hi to that one VA. That one VA is a cool dude, and he's playing I think Black Desert. Yeah, why do I do this to myself? Well, if that's how he feels about it, then I guess that's all the more reason to go enjoy his pain and suffering. So let me get that set up real quick. And I already know you guys will be on your best behavior, so I have nothing to worry about. There we go. Regardless, I hope you all had a wonderful time today, and it means a lot that y'all were here. Whoops. And as y'all already know, I've been Zaruk Windcaller, and the memories we make in life, good and bad, make us who we are. So never change them for anything. All right. I will see you guys tomorrow for more Shadowrun Hong Kong, where I'll be bringing back my normal VTuber model. And yeah, y'all have a great night and a great weekend. I will see you all tomorrow. Bye-bye.